Hello, guys. How are you? Clear out energy, bring in new energy. William Kama, welcome in. ETM C ETRNs C. Hold on. Jesus. 7CH. Welcome in. Callers, welcome in. Well, I love you all too. I am playing Living on Borrowed Time, Breaking Rust. I read tarot cards. Ed Farms, has anyone else experienced what? Welcome in. I don't know. I'd have to read it and see. does the collective need to know right now? Four cards. I'm calling those from pure white divine light only those from pure white divine light are welcome. Anytime I pick this pendulum up now until the end of this reading, let it be from those I call it from the pure white divine light only. Only those from the pure white divine light are welcome. And then on negative, divisive, ill, malicious, evil energies, enemies, and intentions are commanded and cast out. And any and all open vision doors when open, thank you, and so is it, so check it. Okay. Is this supposed to be in the reverse? No. Three more. What does collective need to know right now? Three more. Ron Sean, welcome in. Oh no, we are not doing that many. Should move the right way. Three. Thank you. Still, please. Is this supposed to be in the reverse? No. Okay. So collective, you had, this is the Wheel of Fortune. So you had your foot stuck in the wheel. You've been stagnant. You've been standing still. You haven't wanted to get out of your comfort zone. They're telling you that either you take your foot out of the wheel, or God, source, divine, whatever it is you believe in, will take your foot out of the wheel for you. They want you to get into the center of the wheel and allow things to happen, allow things to flow around you. Don't resist, because what you resist persists. They're telling you to focus straight forward and move forward. Don't look back. Don't go back. You learned a lot of lessons and a lot of things about yourself and your self-worth in the past, but you need to face forward, move forward. And I mean, that could be, hold on. Um, that could be going back to the past, but moving forward in the relationship or whatever it is that you're moving forward in, but moving forward in a different energy, not the same energy. Like if it's somebody coming back from the past, not in the same energy that you parted ways in. You have to change it up, not, you know, not bring up the past, change things, um, like let go of things that didn't serve you or the relationship or them, and come at it from a different direction. You have everything in your tool bag that you need. You have everything working for you: air, wind, water, fire. And they're telling you to take the sword and cut out what no longer serves you, whether that be negative self talk, negative patterns, you know, negative thinking, whatever, or people that are negative and toxic in your life, period. You need to cut it out. Boulevard Dreams, welcome in. Dayrar Test, I know he does because he gave me this gift. And the Bible says you're not supposed to judge. So judge ye not, lest you be judged. Anyway, so collective, you need to stand up for your boundaries. You need to stand up in for what you believe in. You need to not let anybody, you know, shake you or get you off track or make you second guess yourself. You know, you can't let people disrespect you. You know, why would you want somebody in your life that disrespects you, that doesn't believe in you, that doesn't trust you? You know what I mean? That's just going to be in and out or abandons you. You know, you need to stand up for what it is you believe in. Why is this? Because you've been backstabbed, betrayed, left for dead, heartbreak. You know, you're healing though. You may not realize it, but you are healing step by step. You're going to look back one day and you're going to realize why this had to happen and what it was showing you about you and your trust issues, your abandonment issues, your issues with authority. You know, step back into your power, step back into your heart, open your heart back up, because it's a misconception that we can keep our heart blocked, we can keep ourselves protected. That's not true. They still get in. They always get in, you know. So they're saying open your heart back up. You already know the red flags. You've already been there. You got the t-shirt, you got the trophy, you won the damn ribbon. So open your heart back up, because when you close your heart off because of heartbreak, it causes you to miss out on your blessings. Duncan J, welcome in. He was a medium. You do know that, right? He channeled. I channel. These are for your benefit, not mine. But welcome in. Knight of Cups. So you have a Knight of Cups coming in. You have love coming in. And you need to open your heart up so that you can receive this when it does come in. This cup is open. It's not closed. It's open. So someone's really thought about this before bringing in this offer. It could also be an emotional offer or something, some kind of message that's coming in that's going to make you emotional. It's going to open you up. It's going to get to your emotions in one way or another, whether that be, you know, upset you or that be open your heart up wider. But it's pure. The intention is pure because the horse is white. So it is coming from a pure place, but that's just potential. It depends on what you do with it and what, you know, what they do with it. If you guys work on yourselves as well as working on the relationship, this could work. It has potential to grow. It has potential to become something, you know, very strong, power couple type vibe. You also have a Queen of Wands. So this could be two different people coming in. Could be one that's very, very loving, very caring, very generous, very kind. Or it could be someone who is coming in very passionate, very fiery, um, very creative, very determined. But the Queen of Wands, she's very fiery, very determined, very creative. She stands in her power. She goes after what it is that she wants. She doesn't let anything stop her. She has a black cat down here, and that's her protector. Like, black cats protect you. They make sure that you're good. They bring you good luck and peace. And also, I see the cat as independent. She's very independent. She can be independent within a relationship too. Now, it doesn't mean that she's single. It just means that she's a very independent person. She thinks for herself and, thinks outside of the box. Like, she doesn't let people think for her. And she doesn't let anything stop her. Okay, well, there are plenty other channels around here that you can go to. And if I'm such a bad person, why are you here? Like, when it comes down to it and judgment comes, you all wouldn't know a chosen one if you've seen one. And when it comes down to judgment, let's see who's being judged. Churches weren't supposed to be erected for people to judge other people, Read your Bible. You have a gift too. Go figure out what that gift is. Much love. Forgot free will. Yeah, definitely forgot free will. Welcome in, Kazari. Or Karazi. I apologize if I got that wrong. I've been through more than most people, and I'm still standing, so God's on my side. What's been designed to take me down has built me up. Lavera sick, welcome in. What's on right now is The Wars I Fight When I'm Alone by Backroad Rage. Maybe someday, WBT, welcome in. Thank you, Grazi. People need to wake up, man. They need to wake up. They need to open their eyes. They need to wake up. The devil's in church. Y'all don't even realize that. The devil is in church sitting right beside you, and you have no clue. Nick Warrant, welcome in. Oh, that was my ankle. I didn't even know that part of your body could crack. Trinity Knight, hi, welcome in. I don't know what you're talking about, Nick Warren, but welcome in. I live back in the country, it's peaceful. Trinity Knight, you miss me? Oh, you're sweet. Stay by Georgia Phantom. Elijio, welcome in. Yes, I know. So where are y'all from? I'm in West Virginia right now. We're moving out of choppy waters, guys. Moving out of choppy waters, and we're going into Hangman. We're trying to look at things from a different perspective, trying to get that light bulb moment. And when we do, we're going to cut ourselves out of Hangman. We're going to move forward. We're going to move out of this craziness, this choppiness. We're going to move in our water. Some of you may be moving or planning a move. But we're moving to Paradise City. No, Paradise Island. We're following our dreams. We're following our intuition. Well, shout out to California. Shout out to Toronto, Canada. Trinity Knight, thank you. I'm just me. You moved in the hospital 9 years ago. I hate to hear that, Trinity. Shout out to Tahiti. Welcome in, Mary and G. You Make It Easy by Jason Aldean. Trinity, you've been through a lot lately. Yeah, we're in Mercury retrograde right now. So Mercury retrograde is taking down what doesn't serve us anymore. So when something is taken out of your life, let it go. Don't resist. Just let it go. It's not being done to you, it's being done for you. You're welcome, honey. Yeah, guys, try not to make it hard on yourselves. Try not to be hard on yourselves right now. You didn't do anything wrong. You're always on the right path at the right time. You're evolving. You're stepping up. I don't believe in mistakes. I don't believe in that word. That word does not exist to me. A lot of people use it, but it doesn't exist to me because it's not a mistake. Mistakes are something that you do knowing the outcome. But 90% of us here, if we knew the outcome before we did it, we wouldn't have done it. So I see it as stepping stones. Benny Forrest, good morning. Welcome in. '23, Chase Beckham. Some of these I haven't heard before. Your cousin was your dad before, but you don't realize that. Mm. This drinking song, guys. Anybody here drinking? He doesn't know you. My dad never knew me either. He judged me, but he didn't know me. I didn't grow up with him. I grew up with stepfathers. Very abusive stepfathers. And they all judge me, so I judge myself. Yeah. But I stopped doing that. You grew up with your cousin. Was he good to you? That's all that matters. Yeah, that's all that matters. My mom was all I had. Plenty of stepfathers, but my mom was all I had. And she was a narcissist. And I loved her. I idolized her, actually. Crazy how that happens. Tom Smalls, welcome in. Thank you. I appreciate that. One day somebody else will see that. One day. The Dilemma by Soul Blues Icon. Hope you find your cousin. Keep putting it out there, Trinity. Trinity, think about how you would feel right now if your cousin walked in the door. Put that feeling out there. How would you feel if it was happening right now? Think about it and then put that feeling. Feel that feeling as if you already have it. That's how you manifest. You see it in your mind's eye, like you see it like it's already happening in your third eye. And then you feel it as if it's already happening and you can call it in. Oh goodness. I should have put all signs on here. You love him very much. That's good. It's good. It's good. You have somebody that you love. Clear out energy, bring in new energy. What does all signs need to know? Aries through Pisces. It's called Dilemma by Soul Blues Icons. I'm purging right now, guys. Music helps me. I love music. Picking myself back up. I'm my own cheerleader, my own mom, my own dad, my own best friend. Been on this journey alone for quite a while. I Got You by Drew Meadows. Who's on now? Aries. What does Aries need to know right now? What does Aries need to know right now? 4 cards. Thank you. Gotta check that. Okay. Thank you to who sent that. Do you want a question? You've been alone for the last 20 years? Yeah, I understand alone too. Yeah, let me finish the Aries reading real quick and then I'll do yours, Benny. Okay, gotta check all of these. No, that one's right. Okay, gotta check these. No, wait a minute. There's 4. Only need 3. Give me 3. I've seen it. Thank you. Yeah, let me finish the Aries reading because I already started it, and then I will do yours. 3 more cards for Aries. What does Aries need to know right now? What does Aries need to know right now? Three more cards for Aries, please. 3 more cards for Aries. Thank you. 2 more. Thank you. Okay. All right, Aries. Aries, you have messages coming in. You know, this could also be your rods of love. No, if I can. No. This could be your rods of love, but messages coming in, and it seems like they're going to be coming in from a distance because they're shooting over this house. There's a house right here, so communication coming in. It's coming in really fast. And this communication has potential to grow something. It's very small. There's a lot of small growth on these wands, so it's very small. It has the potential to grow into something bigger. Right now, Aries, you're feeling left out in the cold. You're feeling abandoned, left out. But what you don't understand is that you're not abandoned. You can save yourself. There's a church building here. This church building, you can go in, you can get help, you can get food, you can get a place to sleep. But also, you have these 5 pentacles here. So you are capable of helping yourself. These are like 5 ideas, 5 offers, five something coming in. These are seeds, ideas, or seeds, something you're wanting to do. They're saying plant these seeds and something will grow from it. But you gotta come out of feeling like you're out in the cold. Because what we believe is what we bring to us. We're the co-creators of our own world. So take these ideas that you have, or whatever this is that you have, and plant it and nurture it and water it. Be kind to it, be gentle to it, and feed it. Help it grow, and it will grow. It says you will have victory over it. You will have success. You've been through a lot of battles, but they're saying this battle, you have the potential to win if you plant those seeds, you plant those ideas. And yes, you are going to have people that are going to be envious and jealous of you, but that's just letting you know that you're on the right path. And they're telling you to celebrate. When you get this victory, celebrate it. Don't just brush it aside as, oh, okay, I won that, let's go for something else. They're telling you to celebrate this victory. Stand in your power. You have the right to stand in your power and celebrate over this. You have the green on here, which is the heart chakra, opening up the heart chakra, allowing love in, allowing emotions in, allowing feelings in. They say you're indecisive. You don't know whether to go back or go forward. You've been sitting here, you've been stagnant, you've been holding yourself stagnant. And this may make you a little bit stagnant. But they're saying to unblock your heart. You have your heart blocked here. Unblock your heart, because it's an illusion that we can protect ourselves. We cannot. They still get in, not on hell, but they still get in, They still manage to get in under all those barriers and over that razor wire and everything else that you put up. And you're putting your heart in a box and putting it in the shadows. Don't do that to your heart. It just wants to be loved. That's it. It wants to be loved. You get in your head and you overthink, and that's your ego. That's your ego that's afraid of making the wrong decision. There is no such thing as a wrong decision. If you go back, there's just things that you haven't picked up, things you haven't learned about yourself, tools that you need along the way, and you can go back. But if you go back, you've got to change the energy. Both of you have got to come at it at a different energy. If it's a relationship, if it's a job, there's got to be a compromise there, but there is no right or wrong way. And if these are keeping you too much in your head, then maybe neither one is the right way. Maybe you need to go somewhere else, do something else. They're saying that right now you are juggling a lot. You have a lot on your shoulders, and you're handling it. You're handling it very well. You're standing in your power. The choppy waters are behind you. All the chaos and craziness is behind you. And you are handling it. You are managing it. But your arms are going to get tired. You're going to get tired. You're going to get exhausted. You're not going to be able to keep up at this pace. You keep up at this pace and you're going to end up getting sick. Or, you're going to end up in the hospital. You cannot keep up at this pace. They're saying instead of juggling all these things, plant a seed. Plant the seeds. Take your power back. You're in red. Take your power back. You're repeating a cycle. You may be taking on too much for other people. Where can you let some of this down and plant your own seeds to move forward in your own life? Your cousin, your best friend, a father figure to you. That's good. That's good. We all need that, But I don't have that. I mean, I have my stepdad here. He's got his own issues, his own problems, and he tries, but he gets grumpy. But I'm used to him. He was with my mom for 30 years, so I'm used to him. But I didn't have that loving, nurturing family, guys. Like, I didn't. And because I didn't have that loving, nurturing family, I didn't realize that I was chasing it. I was chasing the love that I never had. And instead of chasing it, you got to find it in here. You have to find it inside you. If you chase something, God, divine source has no choice but to make it run. If you're running from something, God, divine source has no choice but to have it run, chase you. You got to stand in your power. You got to know who you are. You got to love you. been a long journey, but I wouldn't say I regret any of it. I don't regret any of it because it grew me, it evolved me, it showed me what I didn't see within myself. All right, Benny Forrest, what is your question, honey? Can I do a general? Yeah, I can do a general. Individual of universe, welcome in. How are you today? Okay. All right. Clear out energy, bring in new energy. What do you want to tell Benny Forrest? You want a general? Can I have a general for Benny Forrest? General message for Benny Forrest. Wish I Wasn't Built for This by Warren Torn is on right now. If that has anything to do with anything with Benny Forrest, you might want to listen to that song. Yeah, individual universe. I needed to take a little bit of me time. But I'm here. I'm purging. I got my music going. I'm kind of dancing it out. Purging it out. Getting back on my feet. This is how I do it, guys. This is how I do it. I purge it. Don't care what comes at me, what knocks me down. I purge it. Oh, Trinity, get you rest. Make sure that you're resting. Plenty of rest and plenty of fluids. All right, I gotta do Benny Forrest's reading, guys. Give me a second. Yeah. Let's restart this. Clear out energy, bring in new energy. What's the general for Benny Forrest? What's the general for Benny Forrest? General. Four cards, please. Thank you. Three more. Thank you. Two more. Two more. That's too many. Two more. Okay. All That was too many, guys. 2 more. Thank you. Okay, Benny, you have the sun. The sun's coming out. You've been through a lot. There's a lot of battles and stuff that you've been through. A lot of choppy waters, a lot of pain, a lot of manipulation, possibly chaos, craziness, gossip. You had a lot of obstacles put in your place and put in the way. A lot of walls have been put up. But they're saying that you've overcome these, like you've jumped over these obstacles, you've jumped over these walls. Yes, it was hard. It was a hard journey. You're coming from a pure place with the white horse. They're saying to open back up and allow yourself to be vulnerable. This baby has no clothes on, but the horse is covering him, thank goodness. But anyway, it's meant to represent getting into your inner child again, allowing yourself to go out and have fun and be playful again, opening your heart back up, you know, keeping it from being closed off. Like I said before, it's an illusion that, you know, we can protect ourselves, protect our heart. We cannot. Whatever it is gets in anyway. Love gets in anyway. It doesn't matter whether you block it or not. When a soul contract comes in, you feel it. And there's nothing you could do. I mean, you can run from it, but you know what I mean? It's very intense. But they're saying the sun is coming out. Happiness, joy, and abundance is coming back to you. They're saying to stand in your power, stand up for what it is you believe in, and don't let anything, you know, shake you. Stand up for your healthy boundaries. Don't let people make you second guess yourself, and don't let yourself make you second guess yourself. Go with your feeling. Feel something inside of you. Let the emotions in. How do you feel about the decisions that you're making? Do they make you anxious? Do they make you stressed out? Do they make you worried? If you're getting a feeling from a decision that you need to make, the one that makes you feel anxious and overwhelmed, pay attention to your body. Your body will tell you. You're anxious and overwhelmed about making that decision, your body's trying to tell you is not right for you. We've got to listen to ourselves more, guys. We have to stop blocking ourselves off and start listening to our heart. We need to get our mind and our heart aligned. But it has potential to be something really good, but it depends on your mindset. You've been being grown, you've been being built, you've been evolving, like you've been learning. This has been a learning journey for you about who you are and what you're worth. And they're telling you that you're coming out as the Empress, or you could be looking at an Empress. But this Empress, she stands in her power. She stands up for what she believes in. He or she stands up for what they believe in. They don't let people shake them or rattle them. They're very grounded. They stay very grounded. You could benefit from a grounding meditation, you know, go by water. Water helps clear things out. Give it to the water. Water holds memory. So you can clear it out with water. Go sit by a tree, you know, talk to the tree, guys. Like, plants like to be talked to too. That's very nurturing, very caring. Or, you know, take a shower, ask for the negative to leave, the positive to come in. Don't ever ask for something to leave and not put something in its place, because then you leave a void. Or go outside if it's nice where you are. It's cold where I am, but if it's nice where you are, go outside, put your feet on the ground, and ask Mother Gaia to transmute that energy, guys. Like I do it. And I imagine a red rock in the center of the earth. And I imagine, you know, vines coming out of my feet, going into the rock, coming back out of the rock, filling my whole body and encircling me with grounding protection. And I asked Mother Gaia to transmute that energy. But the Empress is very loving, very nurturing, very kind, very compassionate. And, she cares about people. She cares about, the ones that she loves, those around them, animals. She cares about everything. And she's holding this staff here. And the staff is, nature listens to her. She manifests what it is that she wants. And, all she's got to do is think it and feel it. And she brings it to earth, as above, so below. She's also, a little bit serious. She needs to get out there. There's another card telling you, get out there, let your hair down, enjoy life. Don't be so serious all the time. And whatever she touches turns to gold. She gets an idea. She births ideas. She could be pregnant, could be having a baby, but not necessarily. Take it as it resonates. But it's also full of information, full of seeds, full of knowledge, full of ideas. So plant those seeds. It has the potential to grow, but you got to plant it first. She's very fiery, very passionate too. Like, she's made it through all of the kings or queens. She's had to go on this journey, and it's been painful. It's been an experience, but they're saying, pick yourself back up. You are an empress or an emperor. You have the Wheel of Fortune here. So the Wheel of Fortune, you've been keeping yourself stuck. You've had your foot in the wheel. They're telling you to take your foot out of the wheel. Your idea is your life, your journey. It's your destiny. It's protected. Even if you don't feel like it is protected. They're carrying you. They're carrying your journey. Something can delay it, but nothing can stop it. It's your destiny. It's your journey. They're saying to get into the center of the wheel and allow things to happen. What's being taken out, allow it to go. Because at one point in time, it served you. It was very important in your journey. But you've learned everything that you need to learn on that journey now. So you do not have to keep repeating. So if it's being taken out, don't resist it. Let it go. It didn't happen to you. It's happening for you. Okay? Get in the center of the wheel and just allow things to flow naturally the way they're meant to. Take your sword and cut out whatever isn't good for you, whatever is toxic, whatever is disrespecting, whatever makes your energy low, whatever feels like it's siphoning the energy out of you, time, money, whatever. Cut that out. You're going to see clearly. You're getting the sword, so you're going to see clearly. Whatever's been hidden is going to come. It's going to show up clearly. You have air, water, fire, and earth all in your corner. They're all helping you. These are the tools that you need. Air, thoughts, logic, but keep them balanced, keep them grounded. Don't overthink. Then you have, I don't know what order, guys, but then you have water. That's your emotions. That's your heart. That's your feelings. You need that because you need to listen to your body. You need to listen to your intuition. You need to listen to your gut. You need to tap into that. How do things make you feel? Go on how they make you feel, but don't overthink it. You've got your swords. That's your truth. Speaking your truth, holding your truth in your hands, getting clarity, getting clear over things, with your air. And then you've got your grounding, your stability. Keep yourself grounded. This is your finances, your stability, your foundation. Build it slowly. Build it, but build it slowly. Don't rush into anything. And then your fire, your passion, your love for life, your spark, your creativity, your fun side. Tap more into that. They're telling you what you're going through right now. You got to have the strength for it. But it's been repeated cycles. You have repeated cycles here. And this is what we're trying to close out. We're trying to close out the repeated cycles, doing things as you've always done them and expecting a different outcome. Stop thinking negative. When you think negative about yourself or about a situation or about anything, that is exactly what you call in, because everything is energy. So pay attention to the energy, okay? Because negative calls more negative. It's just a back order, So if you want positive, you need to start thinking positive. Let the negative come in. Let those negative thoughts come in, because that is a part of who you used to be. Let them come in and, allow yourself to feel them and then purge them out. Like I'm doing with the music, purge them out. You might want to listen to music, dance, get your energy flowing, if that's your thing. It's not everybody's thing, but Do something creative or something to purge out the energy, and then thank it and tell it, thank you, I appreciate you coming in, but that's not my truth. That's somebody else's truth. That's not my truth. And then change your mindset. And the more you do that, the more you'll catch on to that, and the less you'll be thinking negative or talking to yourself negative. Because if you wouldn't talk to a child the way that you're talking to yourself, don't talk to yourself like that, because you have an inner child inside of you that just wants love. It wants to be protected. It wants to be nurtured. It wants to know it's safe. And they're saying you have the strength to do this, because she's closing a lion's mouth. No, we know a lion's not going to let you close its mouth. But they're calm. They're in balance with each other. This is her inner beast. This is the negative self-talk and all of that inside. This is the eruptions, the negative energies, the emotions where they're sad or they're angry or something like that. She's taming that. And that's what they're telling you. You have the strength to do this. And look, the Nine of Cups. You are on the journey of learning that nothing outside of you completes you. Not a job, not a person, not a thing. You are already whole and complete. You have nothing to defend, nothing to explain. You are perfect the way that you are. There is nothing wrong with you. You need to learn to accept your shadow side as well as your light side. Because your shadow side, yes, it's caused you to do things, maybe miss opportunities and stuff because of overthinking and all of that. But your shadow side is also there to help you. Like, look at your shadow side and what are the good things about it? Like for example, I have Taurus moon. Okay, Taurus, that's a bull. And if a bull don't want to move, that bull is not moving. I don't care what you do. It's not going to move. But if that bull wants to move, you better get the hell out of its way, because it's going to run you over. There are times where that is good attributes. Maybe the bull's not moving because God, divine source, is telling them not to move. They're listening to their intuition, to their inner gut, to their feelings. And they're being told not to move because it might be a disaster if they do move. And then they move when they intuitively feel like it's time to move. And nothing can get in its way. It's determined. It's going after what it is that it wants. Planting those ideas. It's planting those seeds. It's coming out with that job opportunity. It's getting out here and being an entrepreneur. You are learning that nothing outside of you completes you. You're complete and whole already. You need something that comes in that inspires you, that lifts you up. Whether that be a job, a person, love, whatever. Friend, whatever. Something that comes in and lifts you up and adds to who you already are. Because you don't need someone that's going to beat you down. You don't need something that's going to beat you down. You need something that's going to inspire you. We've come here for an experience. And each soul journey is different. Each experience is different. Our souls want to experience something different. Even throughout our life, our souls want to experience something different. We as human beings get ourselves stuck and we don't want to let go because we don't realize that the next journey is adding something to us. So once you get in this energy, then here comes the sun, because that's when your 10 of Cups comes in. You don't even see it. You don't even know it's coming. It just comes in automatically. So you might want to look up that song, Here Comes the Sun, too. Does that help you? Yeah, and I mean, except the 9 of Cups, that was all majors, and that's telling you this is destiny. God's source divine is doing this. You're not doing this. You're not in control of this. Nothing else is doing this. Even if God's source divine is using something else to take down this tower moment to bring you to your self-worth, it's major arcana means that it's being divinely done. And you have 4 out of 5 major arcanas. What card is what? That's the 10 of Cups. Or the 9 of Cups, I'm sorry. But the 10 of Cups is coming. This is the Wheel of Fortune. This is the Strength card. This is the Empress. And then you have the Sun. This journey is teaching you your self-worth. You've been allowing and accepting far too less than you deserve. Yeah, the Strength card. You have the strength. You can do this. You can stop this pattern. You can do this. Stand in your power. Stand up for what you believe in. Yes. This is just confirmation. You already knew this. Intuitively, you already knew it. You just needed a confirmation for it. I appreciate you. And trust yourself. You got this. You got this. And when you feel like you don't, remind yourself that you do. You got this. You've been through a lot. Look back at where you've come. You know, don't forget to celebrate yourself and celebrate how far you have came. Because if you're on my channel, I know that you've been through hell and back. And I know that you're still standing. So that in itself tells me that you are strong. You got this. You're welcome. Just remind yourself it's not being done to you, it's being done for you. Because God's source divine sees something that you don't, knows something that you don't, you know. The ego will get you going in the same direction, doing the same thing, banging your head against the wall. It's like the little ant in the maze that can't figure out why it keeps running into a dead end. But the intuition, the gut, God's source divine, knows your path. So when you learn to listen more to your feelings and your gut, even though that doesn't make sense to that ego, and we don't need to get rid of our ego, guys. Our ego is there to protect us. It's there for a reason. At one time, we really needed it. But now we don't because we're more tapped in. You know what I mean? So once that, the ego has nothing to go on but the past. What happened in the past? Oh, don't do this because this is what happened the last time you did this. But once that ego starts realizing that white voice, the inner voice, the gut, even though it doesn't make sense to it, it always seems to work out. The ego will become healthier. You're welcome. This is what I do. I want to see people turn their lives around. You know what I mean? I want to see people take their power back and turn their lives around. Stop lying to ourselves. You know, all the lies we've been told the whole time we've been growing up, and you know, all the lies everybody else has told us about us. I want people to start breaking out of that box and to see themselves for who they really are, not who everybody else says you are. You have a journey. Your soul has a calling, and nobody's going to understand that journey but you. Once I realized that, you know, all that stuff was everybody else's projection, I took my life back. And I don't feel guilty for taking my life back. Problem. You might be the reason. Okay. What then? I'm the problem. Morgan Wallen's on now. This song actually helped me leave someone that was very disrespectful, very ignorant, very rude, and kept putting me down. telling me I'd go nowhere. This song inspired me to walk on. Yashi Vanshu, welcome in. I'm not doing that. I'm doing all signs and $20 readings, hun. I might do that later in the week. I might pull a card for everybody on here later in the week. Why'd you stick around so long? See yourself from the problem. You might be the reason. Clear old energy, bring in new energy. All right, Taurus, your reading is starting out with the song Graveyard Mercy, The Soulful Gentleman. And you might want to watch that. Listen to that. Maybe watch the video. I don't know, but I said watch that. So listen to that. Maybe, watch the video while you listen to it. Tev RHR, welcome in. What does Taurus need to know right now? Taurus, what does Taurus need to know right now? And I need to listen to that because I'm Taurus moon. Taurus. 4 cards for Taurus. Thank you. Is this supposed to be in the reverse? Is this supposed to be in the reverse? Yes. Let's see that. 3 cards. 3 more cards for Taurus. What do they need to know right now? 3 more cards for Taurus. Okay. Two more. Thank you. 1 more. Thank you. Okay, Taurus. You have the Empress. Knowing who you are, standing in your worth, standing in your value, standing in your power, not allowing anything to shake you, not second guessing yourself, not allowing anything to make you second guess yourself, standing up for what you believe in, not allowing disrespect, not allowing people to pull you off your path. Very nurturing, very kind, very loving, very generous, very tapped into your intuition. You're listening to yourself, listening to the higher power. Anything you touch can turn to gold. You have the staff here. You're one with nature. Nature works for you. Nature listens to you. You can manifest whatever it is that you believe. You can manifest. You can bring it. You can bring it into fruition. Bring it from the heavens to the earth. Um, very fiery, very passionate, very determined, going after what it is that you want. Bringing your spark back out, bringing your fire back out, nurturing and growing things, and standing in your truth, and opening your heart back up, allowing yourself to be open. You have ideas, you have seeds to plant. Could be a pregnancy for some of you. If it's not, don't take it. If you can't get pregnant, you know that, this is, common sense. But planting seeds, you're full of ideas. You're full of things. Plant them and bring them to fruition. Sean O'Reilly. Hello, welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm purging. RQBTMYD4. Welcome in. Okay. Also, what's playing now is Good Men Ain't Always Good by Warren Torn. You might want to check that out too, Taurus. So Taurus, you're dropping something. You've been juggling something. You've had a lot on your plate, and you've been handling it. You've been standing in your power. You've been handling it, but you've also been repeating cycles. Maybe overthinking, overdoing, carrying burdens for someone else, those types of things, or just a lot on your plate. And you're dropping a lot of that now. You're letting it go. The choppy waters are behind you. Even in the reverse, they're behind you. The manipulation, the chaos, the craziness, the gossip, the bullshit, all of that's behind you. And you're starting out on something new. You're taking these seeds that you have been juggling and you're planting them. You're planning your ideas. You're passionately going after things. You're doing what feels right to you, regardless of what anything or anyone else outside of you believes. Why is that? Because you're the high priestess. You're tapping into your intuition. You're listening to yourself. You're loving your dark and light sides here. You're getting balance over your dark and light sides. The dark works for you as well as the light works for you. You've got the secrets. You hold the secrets. You have the Akashic records. You've been to the Akashic records. You're standing in your truth. You know. You're allowing the curtain to fall. You're allowing the illusions to be cast away. And, you're speaking out. You have the blue. You're speaking out. You're speaking your truth. You have the white. You're pure. You have pure heart, pure intentions. You're allowing yourself to get out there and play more and enjoy yourself more in whatever way that is. Sean Norelli, you're gonna have to listen to the zodiac signs. I'm doing all the zodiac signs, so whatever your zodiac sign is, listen to it. Unless you want a $20 reading. If you want a $20 reading, that takes precedence over everything else. Like, I will finish the zodiac sign I'm doing, and then I will do yours. Okay. 8 of Wands. So Taurus, you have messages coming in, rods of passion possibly, passionate messages coming in. Could be from a distance. There's a house here, so it could represent long distance because they're flying over the house. So they're coming in fast. You might not even realize it, but you are going to have messages, communication coming in very fast. This could also be rods of love, Cupid's arrow. Cupid shooting the rods of passion back out your way. You're a Virgo. Tove RHR. Can you just leave the state and you can hook it fast track? What are you saying, Tove? Are you saying you're headed to prison or you're in prison? All right. Taurus, now your song one is Someone You Love by Louis Capaldi. Okay. All right. So Taurus, you have love. You know, you have a King of Cups looking at you. Someone that's very gentle, very kind, very loving, very compassionate. They're side-eyeing this though. This is also you, loving yourself and side-eyeing anything coming in. Maybe you're side-eyeing these messages that are coming in. Not sure about it. But they're saying, this person is very loving, very kind. Speaking the truth, because there's blue here, standing in their power, getting creative, opening back up the creative spark with the yellow, being confident, very nurturing. And also, this is also not allowing things to shake your emotions up. Like, there's choppy waters here, but this king is sitting here still. He's not moving. Like, he's not allowing these choppy waters outside of himself to balance. So sometimes, this is a king of cups that's has so much control over their emotions that sometimes they don't show them on the outside, but they still feel them. They still have them. They just don't allow things to get them off balance and ungrounded. 111, guys. I see 111. So that's communication and collaboration, creativity, getting the creative spark back, maybe, collaborating with other people, working with other people. It's also new beginnings to the third power. So it just means it's, more powerful 3 times to the third power. Walk my walk, breaking rest. Gemini. Clear out energy, bring in new energy. You might want to listen to that song, Gemini. It might have something to do with you. What are the messages for Gemini? What does Gemini need to know right now? 4 messages for Gemini. What does Gemini need to know right now? You're healing. Kick them rocks if you don't like how I talk. I'm going to keep on talking and walk my walk. So somebody might be trying to get you to live life the way they want you to. Somebody might be trying to get you to be quiet. 3 more cards for Gemini. Thank you. Yep. 2 more. Thank you. Was this supposed to be in the reverse? No. Is this supposed to be in a reverse? No. Okay, yeah. Very, very possible that song has something to do with you. So listen to it. Again, it's Walk My Walk by Breaking Rust. King of Cups. You know, having emotions, but not allowing the choppy waters and the things outside of them, all the disturbance and craziness, to get them, you get their emotions unbalanced. Being able to stay calm no matter what situation outside of them is going on. But very loving, very kind, very generous, very compassionate, very open, a little leery, you know, looking kind of sideways at it. They have an offer of love they want to give. This could be somebody coming in, or this could be your energy. I have a lot of Gemini here, so, you know, you may want to offer this cup, but you're maybe a little guarded, and you may not open up right away. Like, you maybe keeping your emotions grounded, but also keeping your temper grounded, keeping your, you know, not giving too much, because you give before and you've been taken advantage of. Indigo, hi, welcome in. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, so like I was saying, you're healing. The Star card, you know, you're opening up, you're becoming vulnerable, you're allowing your emotions and your feelings in, but you're not allowing yourself to be shaken. You've gained a lot of knowledge and wisdom along this journey. So you're pouring out to the water and you're pouring out to the land. This is pay it forward. You know, the knowledge and wisdom that you've gained, maybe someone else could benefit from that. This is making a wish, and the stars aligning to that wish. Like, God's source divine has heard your wish. They've heard your prayer. They're aligning things up for you. This is doing more healing than you know you're doing. Could have something to do with Aquarius, because the star card is Aquarius, but doesn't have to be, you know. But you're opening yourself back up and allowing your heart to open back up. Pain makes our heart grow bigger, even though it makes absolutely no sense. It does. You know, the more we go through, the more open we become. Now you have Never Enough by Backwood Raised. You might want to check out their songs. You have the Emperor. Now the Emperor, he's been through hell and back. Like, he or she has been through all 4 kings, all 4 queens, you know, their fire, their passion, their stability, their emotions, and overthinking, you know, their thoughts, their wisdom, their knowledge, their thoughts, their ideas. They've gotten all of them balanced and grounded. They're very fiery, very determined, goes after what they want. They don't let anything get in their way. They stand in their power. They know their truth. They speak their truth. They don't let anything stop them. When they want something, they're going to go after it. And, you know, they're going to go after it with a determination like no one's ever seen before. You have Justice. So again, standing in your power, you know, speaking your truth. There's the sword, speaking your truth, knowing your truth, getting clarity over things, having balance. This could be justice weighing in your favor. You know, justice is for all. So what's fair and just to everyone? Justice is coming in. And that could be spiritual justice. That could have to do with the law. It could have something, you know, something to do with the law, something spiritually. Now let's have green on here. So heart chakra, opening the heart chakra, also showing opening the heart chakra. Standing in your power, wearing the crown. You have this sort of truth. So things are going to become clear, even though if right now things are not so clear. Like you can't see through things. They're telling you to follow your gut, follow your intuition, listen to your feelings, follow your heart, because things are going to become clear. What's hidden in the shadows will come to the light. Going on that path, Gemini, these are the two opposite sides. Geminis are the lovers of the zodiac too. So, they have opposite sides. They have the devil and the angel sitting on their shoulders. They have 10 thoughts, and 10 thoughts off of those thoughts double. So they're telling you, instead of going back and forth like this, to listen to your intuition and just keep following the path. Even if you can't see, keep following the path. It's going to become clear. The sun is going to come out. And tap into your emotions. You have a lobster coming out of the water. Water is your emotions. Water is also like your heart. So standing in your power, I see standing in your power here, standing in your confidence here, and green for the heart chakra, opening back up your heart chakra, allowing your confidence to shine through. Even if you don't feel confident on this path, be confident. I'm a Cap. Hold on here. I missed some stuff. That's the end of your reading, Gemini. Ouch. One time I fell asleep and I woke up confused. I didn't know where to go. Having an awesomely positive day. Thank you. Yep, no more giving. Yeah, we got to stop over giving, guys. We got to stop letting people take advantage of that. If they're giving back, that's one thing, but we've got to stop over giving, feeling like we need to be validated, or we need someone else to make us feel whole. We're already whole. Never mind, it's her mother hiding between cooking, and I have no idea. She'll kick down some beats today. Yeah, T.O.B., get into the music. Listen to the music. Let the music move your soul. Your dad came through for you, Indigo? That is good. That is awesome. I am glad to hear that. Swoopy, no, it wasn't pink. Beautiful things. Benson Boone. The truth will prevail. I'm a Cap as I can be while wishing the sky was black. Why would you wish the sky was black? You're welcome, Indigo. Someone thought you wanted something superficial, and instead you thought it interesting to be isolated. Well, if they thought you wanted something superficial, then they had wounds that they hadn't healed yet, and they were overthinking. You know what I mean? Has nothing to do with you. Has nothing at all to do with you. Tanzil. Current feelings, no contact. Tanzil, I'm doing $20 readings. If you want to pay for a reading, I can do a reading for you. It'll take precedence over the signs. Can be a cold day in hell and will always deserve it. Are you sound like you're really going through something right now too. Oh, my heart goes out to you. I agree with you, Tove. I do. I agree with you. A lot of bullies out here. A lot of them. But you got to understand, too. Um, and I do. Like, that's why I love my enemies, no matter what, because I understand it on a deeper level. Like, bullies are only people who's been bullied. You know, they've been bullied, they've been tore down, they've been treated like hell. And somewhere along the line, they started believing that about themselves. But instead of looking into themselves and looking at where those wounds started, they start projecting that stuff out on other people. Mm-hmm. 1% bloodline, country lunatic. She's probably mad because she can't sell dope no more. Because I don't care to involve myself, and she's a snot. Pretty tired of the reading already. Sorry, I mentioned sad energy. It's okay. It's okay. Too. We all need somebody to talk to, like all of us. Capone winning. Hi, welcome in. Transmute that energy. Tove. Listen to some music, you know? Transmute that energy. Change that energy. It's not nothing wrong with being sad. Like, allow yourself to feel that, but use something creative to transmute that energy. And then if she's mad, it has nothing to do with you. You know what I mean? It has to do with things that she's got to work on in herself. I hope that you have a better day, Tove. And you guys know that the people that we surround ourselves with have an effect on our energy, right? Even if we don't realize it, it does. Like, if we're around toxic energy, that toxic energy will get in and bring us down. So try to surround yourself with some positive people, positive energies. That'll help bring your energy and your vibration up. Go around ones you love, like family. Spend time around family. Call in the love, you know, by spending time around people you love and things you love. All right. We're about to move on to Cancer, guys. Clear out energy, bring in new energy. What's Cancer need to know right now? Cancer, your song to look up is Way Down We Go by Kaleo. It may have some resonance to you, to your sign. You're a Leo. We're almost there. What's Cancer need to know right now? New energy. And what's Cancer need to know right now? 4 messages for Cancer. 4 messages for Cancer. Thank you. Two more messages for Cancer. Two more for Cancer. Thank you. One more. One more for Cancer. Dan and me. Hello there. We're doing Cancer right now. You might want to look up the song Way Down We Go by Kaleo. Oh, because they will run you down to your core. Oh, way down we go. One more for Cancer. No, I said one. Thank you. Is this supposed to be in the reverse? No. All right, Cancer. So Cancer, looking back at the past, reevaluating, recalculating, reviewing, redoing, plan plotting, strategizing your way forward. Also looking at the illusions and the rose-colored glasses that, you were wearing or someone put on you, seeing through the illusions, gaining a lot of knowledge and a lot of wisdom from the past, but you're looking into the past so much, you're not seeing an offer there right in front of you. Someone's trying to offer you something or bring something into you, or maybe bring their cup of love to you, but you're not seeing it because you're still stuck back here. Tova, I understand. I understand how you feel. All right, Cancer. Sin Water by Will Raven. I'm drowning in you. No, I can't look away. Your river runs wild, drag me night and day. I'm lost in the flood, girl. Don't know what to do. Heaven above, I found hell in you. Got that fever in my soul, girl. It's out of control. Bourbon on my breath, but your fire makes me whole. Got that hunger in my bones. I can't let it fade. Heat burning deep, but it's you that I crave. Storm rising heavy, can't escape from the tide. Thunder in my chest every time we collide. You pull me down deeper, but I don't want no release. Drown me in your river, girl. I'm begging for peace. I'm drowning in you. No, I can't look away. Your river runs wild. Drag me night and day. I'm lost in the flood, girl, don't know what to do. Heaven above, I found hell in you. Starlight dripping, low on that honey gold shine. Every taste, every touch got me crossing the line. I'm drowning in you, I can't come up for air. You got me hooked, woman, I'm chained, but I don't care. No savior gonna reach me when I'm burning in your fire. Your whispers in the dark are truth I desire. Got me tangled in your hunger, can't break it if I tried. I'm a slave to the river and I'm drowning inside. Take my soul, girl, tear it down to the bone. I've been running through the fire, but you feel like home. Got the devil on my shoulder, whispering low. But the truth's in your body, it's the only I know. Every sin that I carry, you wash it away. Every prayer that I whisper gets lost when I stay. Ain't no light in the sky, just your flame burning through. Heaven above, I found hell in you. I'm drowning in you, no, I can't look away. Your river runs wild, drag me night and day. I'm lost in the flood, girl, you don't know what to do. Heaven above, I found hell in you. I found hell in you. So I don't know why I read that aloud, but apparently somebody needed to hear it. Okay, so looking back in the past, that song resonates with that. Looking back in the past, but the past is hurting you as well. But you can't help but be connected to it. Like you can't help but feel it. You still feel it in your soul. You still feel the attachment. But at the same time, it's bringing you a lot of pain. Four of Pentacles. And this can be vice versa, guys. Like, take how it resonates with you. I'm just reading the energy. Okay, so Four of Pentacles. You're holding back your worth, maybe holding back your finances, holding back your security, protecting yourself, not wanting to give energy, time, or finances. You're looking at your worth, looking at what you're worth, holding back your worth, knowing that you deserve more. Standing in your power, you have the red on, real dark, red. That's in your power, not allowing things to get you off track, not allowing things to make you second guess yourself or go back and forth, standing up for what it is you believe in. You're also thinking a lot. You can see he's thinking. His mind's on something else, but he's holding back. This could just be holding back your time and your energy. Four of Swords, you're asking God Divine Source. You're talking to God Divine Source. You're trying to figure it out. They're telling you to rest, to go within, meditate, and talk to the divine, talk to God, talk to Source, talk to whatever it is you believe in. You have the Three of Swords here, so that represents, backstab, betrayal, heartbreak, but those swords are coming out, like they're hanging on the wall. They're being pulled out. You are recovering. You are resting. You are getting back to yourself. And once you come out of this, you're going to take this sword that you're laying on here and you're going to speak your truth. You're going to get clarity. You're going to see what it is that you haven't seen, you haven't been seeing. And you're going to cut out whatever doesn't serve you. You have blessings up here. There are blessings that are wanting to come into you. But you need to sit and talk with and meditate and get aligned with spirit. Listen to your intuition. Listen to your gut. Don't overthink this. This was something that came in to build you stronger, to grow you, to evolve you. This was meant to show you where you were not seeing your own worth, where you were allowing your trust issues or abandonment issues or issues with authority to come in and take you down. Something you've gone through in the past, wounds that you've had in the past, are coming to the surface. They're bubbling to the surface. They need you to go deep diving. Where did these trust issues and abandonment issues come from? Where did they start? Did you have parents or somebody that abandoned you, or someone that you loved when you were little, aunt, uncle, something like that you loved that left? Or did you watch relationships break apart when you were younger, not work, end in divorce, or separation? Did you come from a single parent home? Those things actually set in our subconscious, guys, and they play out in our lives when we get older. And people, places, and things are brought in to trigger us, so we know where to go within and heal, because that's not our truth. We weren't abandoned. It has nothing to do with us. If they abandoned, it's because they didn't feel like they were worthy. They didn't think that they could do it. It had nothing to do with us. Okay, Heat, you gotta go. Okay, now you have No Prayers Left in My Pocket by DV8. Okay. So you have the death card, and don't be afraid of this. This is death and transformation of yourself. The old you is dying away. The way you used to think about yourself is dying away. The way you used to think about things is dying away. You're being reborn. This is the phoenix rising out of the ashes. I don't know if you watch Harry Potter, but in Dumbledore's office, the phoenix burned away, and Harry was scared. He didn't know what was happening, but Dumbledore wasn't worried at all because he knew that phoenix was dying away and the new was being reborn. And Harry got to see that, you know, the new baby being born out of it. So you're being born out of all the destruction that has happened to you. You're evolving, you're growing, you're becoming more pure at heart. You're starting to tap into who you really are, as opposed to who everyone else has always told you that you were supposed to be or that you are, um and what you're supposed to be doing on in your life and what you're not supposed to be doing. This is a path that you're walking, and it's your journey. It's not anybody else's. No one else has a right to judge you or put you down or tell you what you should or shouldn't be doing or who you should or shouldn't be. But the sun is rising, so you are rising again. I know this feels like shit. You know, I've been there several times. This is what I call the dark night of the soul. Like, you literally feel like you're dying. Something inside of you is dying. Something inside of you is broken. But I promise you that you're going to come out of this. It might feel like shit right now. And Scorpio is making us dive deep. And not only Scorpio in the astrology making us dive deep right now, but Mercury is in retrograde right now. We're in post shadow retrograde. It goes complete retrograde on the 9th. So that's about reviewing, reflecting, redoing, reanalyzing the past 6 months at least. You know, how things have been constantly being the same, nothing changing, but we are changing. We're changing. Our belief system about ourselves is changing. They're telling you, Cancer, that you have the strength. You have the strength to get through this. Here again is the repeated cycles above her head, repeated cycles, doing the same thing over and over and over again, expecting a different outcome. But they're telling you, you have the strength to go inside and change this. This could be negative thought patterns, you know, thinking negatively about your life, thinking negatively about the things around you, thinking negatively about what you can and can't do. Like, is it ever going to work out for me? This is never going to go anywhere. Yeah, this idea, it's stupid. Nobody's going to believe it. Nobody's going to like it. You know, these things that you're telling yourself that you need to stop telling yourself, because you're telling that little child inside of you that was growing up that felt abandoned and couldn't trust the people that they loved and couldn't trust authority figures because the very authority figures they were trusting hurt them, backstabbed them, betrayed them. And somehow you carried this with you in the back of your mind, and it became who you were. You allowed it to become who you were because subconsciously that's what you believed. And you're breaking out of that belief system now. You need to start thinking more positive about your life, more positive about things. You're calling in what it is you believe, like a back order. You go to a restaurant, you order dinner, it's not there, it's snap of the fingers. It's a back order. You're doing the same thing with spirit. You're co-creating with spirit. It's a back order. So if you're thinking negatively, negative things are going to come in through family, friends, jobs, situations, and it's going to hit you. And don't worry about it. They're just back orders. You can change it. Start thinking positive. Start believing in the positive. Start believing that you can do this. Divine source, um, God, whatever it is you believe in, is telling you you have the strength, even if you think you don't. Tame your inner beast. Tame the depression. You know, tame the negative self-talk. Tame the negative thinking. Tame your emotions. You know, don't get out of balance. Don't get mad. Don't get frustrated. Don't allow others to get you bent out of shape. Tame that inner beast. You have the power and you have the strength. Carice and Gray, welcome in. Wish my Nan was still here. I miss her ever so much. She surrounds you. She's around you. She's sending you messages all the time, whether it's through song, whether it's through angel numbers or insects or animals you see. You're getting messages all the time. You just can't get them in the same way you used to. So look up the spiritual meaning of the angel number that you see. You see repeated numbers. That's them speaking to you, letting you know they're there. And you can feel them too. If you really tap in, you can feel them around you. When you have thoughts about them and you're thinking about them, they're there. They're actually there with you. Power. Can it be soaked into awareness of any lessons? I have idea. Not very good comments. Tove, you're good. You're good. Yeah, awareness of lessons. You're learning who you are, Tove. This is a journey teaching you who you are, what you've been accepting that is less than what you deserve. Hey, channel. Hi, channel. Welcome in. The Valley of Giants by Fracker. Been down in the valley where giants fall slow. So that could be Cancer, that could be Leo's. The Valley of the Giants by Fracker. Look that up. It could have something to do with your life or what you're going through right now, what you've been going through. I can't stand dirt in my bed, guys. And I'm still standing tall in the middle of it all. Well, tell me about your giant. Clear out energy, bring in new energy. Leo. The Valley of Giants by Fracker. Dan and me, you're welcome. I hope they help you. I hope they give you some kind of guidance. All right, Leo. We're going into Leo. Leo, you have Love's Got My Back by Daxlin Velo. And you are loved, no matter what, Leo. You have love around you, even if you don't feel it right now. What messages do you have for Leo? What does Leo need to know right now? What does Leo need to know right now? I have a Leo son. He's my second oldest. Well, I understand Leo energy. And Leos are the kings and the queens of the zodiac. So stand in your power. Know who you are. But don't be afraid to have an advisor, because even kings and queens have advisors. Okay. 4 messages for Leo. 4 messages for Leo. I don't know which question is, but God said yes. I heard yes in my head. Thank you. Okay. One more. One more, Leo. One more, Leo. Okay. All right, Leo. You have the Strength card. Excuse me. Taming your inner beast, taming your inner thoughts, taming that negative self-talk that you keep talking to yourself, that you're talking to your inner child about, that you would not talk to another child about. You would not talk to another child in that way. This is taming that inner beast, taming those negative self-talk, negative feelings, that I can't, that I won't, it won't work out, it can't happen, no one's gonna like me, it's never gonna happen in my life. Those things, you got to tame them, because you are actually calling that energy into yourself, and we don't want to do that, guys. We want to stop doing that, because we are always co-creating with spirit. So what we're thinking, we're bringing about, it's playing out in our lives around us. But they're saying you have the strength, you've been through hell and back. Look back at your past and see how far you've come. You've come a long way, and you're not celebrating how far you've come. Like, you're not even the same person that you were last year. You've done so much changing and growing and evolving. They're telling you to tame that inner beast. So don't allow things outside of yourself to get your emotions unbalanced and ungrounded. Don't allow it to get you ungrounded. This woman she is closing a lion's mouth. What person in their right mind is going to close a lion's mouth, nor a lion let them close it? They're saying that you've tamed this lion. You can tame this inner beast. And these two are very comfortable with each other. This lion is allowing her to close its mouth. So start telling yourself positive things. And when the negative comes in, don't push it away. Don't push it away, because it is a part of who you are. It's part of who you were. And so when the negative thoughts come in, allow yourself to feel them. Allow yourself to feel them, and then purge them. Use creativity, use music, use drawing, whatever it is that you're creative with. Use your creative spark to transmute that energy, purge it out. Thank it for coming in, because it is a part of who you were, and then tell it is not your truth and send it on its way. You don't want to keep repeating these cycles, Okay, so what's going on here? I'm gonna do it this way. Okay, so the first card you got out, I got it backwards. The first card you got out was the Nine of Swords. So the Nine of Swords, being overwhelmed, letting anxiety creep in, overthinking, sleepless nights, repeated patterns, gossip, chaos. You don't want to see. There's something you don't want to see. You're covering your eyes because you don't want to see it. They're saying to uncover your eyes. Get out of your comfort zone. Stop overthinking this. Here we are overthinking again, feeling like we're stuck and we're trapped, but we're sabotaging ourselves by our overthinking, our negative self-talk, our negative feelings, our negative thoughts. You're not stuck. Now, God's Source Divine may be having you in a delay right now, but if you are in a delay, that's because they want you to reevaluate at least the past 6 months. Reevaluate how things have been going. What have you been accepting that you shouldn't be accepting? Where is there toxic energy and toxic people around you that you've just been allowing to take? Where are you accepting breadcrumbs when you deserve the whole damn pie? Where are you not believing in yourself because of others, the way others have talked to you or others made you feel? So they're saying to get out of this Nine of Swords. Stop overthinking. I know it's hard, guys. I've been there. I do that. I'm an Aquarius, man. That's all. We overthink all the time. Like, we are constantly, our mind never shuts down. But I learned how to control a lot of that, to, like the Strength card, control the inner beast. Yeah, I'm tapping more into my heart space, less into my head space. So I'm allowing my emotions to guide me, to lead me. To allowing the intuition to come in. I'm a reader, yes, but that doesn't mean I don't go through shit. I'm not perfect, nor am I trying to be perfect. I'm just trying to be a better me than I was yesterday. And that's what they're saying, Take that sword off the wall and and cut out what no longer serves you. Cut the binds that trap you, that hold you still, that keep you in your head, to keep you overthinking. And you can cut these binds off, take this mask off, but they're telling you to tap more into your heart, tap more into your emotions. How do things make you feel? Because if decisions that you're trying to make you feel like shit, they're not for you. They're not for you. They were at one time there, and they meant something to you at one time. But they were there to show you where you are triggered, to show you where you need to take your power back. You are not too good, or not good enough to have what it is that you deserve. It's your birthright. You were born with that birthright to have anything and everything you ever wanted. But society and society's little box and everybody else have made you feel small, made you feel undeserving, made you feel unloved. That's not true. That's not true. You're not unloved. You are loved. You have God, divine source loves you. God don't make mistakes. You know what I mean? And he don't make everybody the same. He put flowers out here, but if you look at those flowers, not every single petal looks exactly the same. There's differences in it. They're unique and they're still beautiful, and so are you. So stop allowing other things and other people to make you feel like you're not. They're saying that this cycle is ending. This overthinking, this feeling stuck, this feeling trapped. You're taking your sword, you're cutting out what no longer serves you. What's been hidden in the dark is coming to light. You're going to speak your truth. You're going to get out there. You're going to speak your truth. That's what he's telling you to do. End this cycle. This cycle is over. It is done. It's not supposed to be repeated. You've learned everything from it you need to learn. And this is about learning your worth. You've learned everything from it you need to learn. You are being protected. You're in the protection bubble. You are being protected. Open yourself back up. Open yourself back up, because when you hold yourself back and you close yourself off and you're not open and vulnerable, you keep yourself from your own blessings. So they're saying, open yourself back up. She has no clothes on. She's got a little scarf wrapped around her, but she has no clothes on. But she's very protected. And, she's very grounded. She's the magician. See the tools that she's got? She can create her own life. She's co-creating with spirit. And this feels like shit. So either she closes it out, or God's source divine comes in and closes it out, because they don't want you miserable. They don't want you sad. They don't want you hurt. This isn't being done to you. It's being done for you. This is so that you can call your power back. You can figure out who the hell you really are. You can close this cycle out, and you can start accepting in what is for you, what really is on your vibration, what really is matching who you really are. Not who other people told you should be, who you really are. Take yourself, embrace yourself. Light and dark, embrace yourself. That's part of your journey. That's part of who you are. Don't let anybody else tell you that you're not special. You are special. You always have. All right, I'm back. Can y'all hear me? All right, Leo, you have Scream What Saved You by Daxon Dalo. Screamed What Saved You by Daxon Dalo. Listen to that. Trumpet Co. Hey, welcome in. All right, Leo, we're going to resume your reading. Thank you, Trumpet Co. Okay, head review. Get out of your head. Stop letting things make you overwhelmed, make you overthink, get your anxiety going, the repeated patterns, the negative self-talk, breaking yourself free, cutting these vines that bind you off with the swords, tapping into your heart and your emotions, and getting out of your head. Don't stop sabotaging yourself by believing that you can't or nothing's going to work out for you. Take this sword of truth and cut what is toxic to you, cut what doesn't serve you, cut what disrespects you, cut what sends you crumbs, cut the negative self-talk, and start talking positive. The cycle is coming to a close. Okay, that's where we were. Now, what you didn't get to see is the Ten of Pentacles. The Ten of Pentacles is coming in. Everything you ever wanted, everything you ever needed, and we don't really need anything because we're already whole and complete. We have no lack. But what you want is coming through. They're telling you maybe to collaborate with others, get out there and talk to others, collaborate with others, tap back in to that inner child inside you, that inner child hiding behind its mama's skirts. Tap back into the inner child. You get back out and have fun, play, let your hair down, enjoy yourself, enjoy your life. Because yes, there's work, but you have to balance it out with play. You can't just work all the time. This is a work card, working, constantly working. This is also seeds that you planted that are coming to fruition. They're growing. The potential of them is growing. You may not see it right now, but they are growing. Some seeds that you planted in the past, you're reaping that harvest. It's coming to fruition. There's the fruit of your labor. The fruit of your labor is bringing in this abundance. And that might be what's hidden from you right now. There's loyalty, being loyal mostly to yourself, though. If you want others to be loyal to you, then you need to be loyal to yourself. Does this shit really feel good? It doesn't. If it doesn't, cut it out. End that cycle. Stop the pattern. You've learned everything you needed to learn. Now you need to be loyal to you so you can call in someone else or something else that is loyal to you. Happy home, happy family, happy community, getting out in the community even. You're very wise. You've gained a lot of knowledge in this journey. A lot of knowledge you can pay it forward and pass down to others. There's other people going through what you're going through, and they might not have a helping hand. They might not have anybody out there to help them through it, but your journey can help someone else. So just stay a little bit more patient. Things are going to come through. It may not look like it right now, but they are coming through. NVA, welcome in. Shout out to Carol in England. Jamie Gayton, welcome in. Beautiful and interesting. I love the chrome look, and I do my own nails, and I change them a lot. Thank you, Trumpet KO. I appreciate that. Love Don't Live Here by Breaking Rust is on right now. I gave you my heart wrapped in barbed wire and pain. Hope you would take it, but you walked away again. I love you guys too, Trumpet KO. As Wormy, welcome in. That's a mouthful. What account are you coming to me from that you weren't coming to me from before? Because if you're asking me if I remember you, I think I might remember a mouthful like that. That's a heck of a name. I do know there's one person on here who calls me grandma all the time. Last time you saw me, I was in a car smoking. Oh, okay. Well, it's probably been a while. It's been a while. I haven't been in my car since October 7th. I decided to come to Dad's and stop suffering out there in this world by myself. And then I went back up there to fill out paperwork for HUD, and not to fill it out, but to have a meeting about HUD there. But I got approved, but I decided not to stay because there's nothing there for me anymore. Yes, I'm gonna miss the guy that passed away's parents. I'm gonna miss them. Like, I'm gonna have to make a trip up there to see them. But there's nothing left there for me anymore. Because I walked away from the one that sent me there. It sent me to homelessness, and I know he did. I know he sent me there to be homeless. I know he did. I told him a year before I listened to him that I was going to end up homeless, and damn if I didn't. But I was delusional. My Ride or Die by Doc Raven. Love so strong it don't break. That's what I want. Clear old energy, bring in new energy. Trumbico, I'm staying at my dad's right now. I don't have a place of my own right now, but I'm staying at my stepdad's. I don't like asking for help, guys. Like, I don't. not that I don't, it's not that I think I'm not worthy of it. I just don't like asking for help. Even when I need help, I don't like asking. Like, I usually just do it on my own. I figure it out on my own. All right, Virgo. What does Virgo need to know? What are the messages for Virgo? What does Virgo need to know? Clear old energy, bring in new energy. Virgo, you might want to look up the song Came a Long Way by Kylie Adams. Came a Long Way by Kylie Adams. Yeah. I'm used to doing it myself. I've been doing it myself since I was a kid. It's not by KO, you know? But God told me that my gift will pay. My gift will take care of me and mine. And I'm not supposed to be ashamed about that. I'm used to nobody being there. You know what I'm saying? I became accustomed to that. I became used to that. I mean, yeah, sure, I'm here at the family's, but you still, you know what I mean? Like, nobody's offering to help me. The only reason Dad wants me here is because he needs help. You know, if he didn't need help, he wouldn't really worry about it. But I love him regardless. Anyway, enough about me. Virgo. What does Virgo need to know right now? Messages for Virgo. 4 messages, please. Virgo. What does Virgo need to know right now? Thank you. Okay, you have Ashes, Don't Apologize by DV8. Virgo. You may want to check out Leo's reading because Leo also had this card. One more for Virgo. You like how I'm playing with the cards? Samuel, welcome in. Hi. Virgo, one more card. One more card, Virgo. Thank you. Okay, all right. Yeah. Make sure I didn't have them upside down. All right. Is this supposed to be in the reverse? No. Okay. I walked through that flame and I didn't even cry. So Virgo again, Ashes Don't Apologize by DV8. That might have something to do with you. Look it up. Samuel, you want a reading? I'm doing $20 readings, honey. And they take precedence over the zodiac signs. But if you want one, you have to let me finish this Virgo reading first. $20 to PayPal or Cash App. It's tagged in the bottom. Yeah, it's still tagged. All right, so Virgo. Being left for dead, backstabbed, betrayed, left out, abandoned, treated like shit, but God Source Divine is saying these swords are coming out of your back. Stand up, take them out. You have a new day dawning. The old is being pushed away. The negative is being pushed away. You're going to stand up, take one of these swords out of your back, and you're going to cut out what no longer serves you. Whether that's negative self-talk, negative thinking, toxic people, toxic situations, things that disrespect you, that don't deserve you. It's not about you deserving them. It's about them not deserving you, because if they deserved you, they wouldn't treat you like this. You know what I'm saying? So, and it's not a reflection of who you are. It's a reflection of who they are inside. Their brokenness inside, their trust issues and abandonment issues inside. But also, what were the trust issues and abandonment issues in you? Because you have them in you as well. And the outside is supposed to reflect your inside. So your partnerships, your relationships, your, whatever, platonic or otherwise, reflect back to you your wounds inside that you need to look at. Where are you an overgiver? Where have you been given too much time, energy, and money because you think maybe that might be what keeps someone, or what shows your worth? Change the way you dress because they didn't like the way you dress, but they're not accepting you for you. So that's not your person, because your person is going to accept you wholeheartedly for who you are, broken pieces and all, flaws and all, which, you're perfect. You're perfect in God's eyes. You're perfect anyway. He doesn't make mistakes. You look at flowers out there, they're gorgeous, they're beautiful, but none of those petals are the same. They're unique in their own way, but they're still gorgeous. Like, he made you the way that he wanted you. This is your journey, and this is your journey back to self-worth. Like, I believe, guys, this is our classroom. This is where we come to call back in our old broken soul pieces and heal them and fix them at the source. Like, when you were young, you've seen broken relationships around you. You've seen people fighting, not getting along, treating each other like shit. And somewhere along the line, you took on all of that as your own. Like, it set in your subconscious and it played out in your life. We're creatures of habit. Monkey see, monkey do. We don't mean to, but unknowingly, we take these things on as our own. Like, we take on the fact that, people tell us we're not good enough, and we believe them, even though that's not our truth. That's them projecting the way they feel about themselves onto us. But we don't realize that, and we take it on as our own. No, don't argue with me. No, go the other way. Go the other way. What I say? Go the other way. There's too much stuff there. Move. Thank you. But you're coming out of this. So stop taking others' beliefs as your own. They don't belong to you. It's not your burdens to carry. You carry your own. Carry your own cross. Don't carry everybody else's. And start to love you, light and dark side of you, equal balance. I said no. So I thought. So you're coming out of this. The sun is going to rise again. You are going to shine again. This is just where you've been, but it's not where you're going to be. It's not where you're meant to stay. Samuel, I may later on in the week pull one card for everybody. Just to give them, for free, just to give them some kind of knowledge, or, some kind of tidbit on their life. But I'm not doing that right now. I'm doing all signs and $20 readings right now, honey. Yes. Yes, Samuel. That's right. RDXX. I'm doing zodiac signs right now. $20 readings take precedence over zodiacs, but you have to send $20 to my Cash App or my PayPal for me to read for you. But right now I'm on Virgo. All right. So Virgo, you have Devil in the Details by Will Raven. So you might want to look that song up. That might have something to do with it. Anyway, Virgo, backstab, betrayed, left for dead, heartbroken, maybe a third party, but I know this is painful and I know that it hurts and my heart goes out to you. It really does. I've been here several times. I know how it feels, but you need to know that your heart is healing. Even if you don't feel it right now, your heart is healing. You've done a lot more healing than you think that you have. You're going to take these swords out of your heart, and believe it or not, even if you don't believe me right now, you will see you're going to open your heart back up. And you need to open your heart back up, because blocking your heart off is only blocking your blessings, and I know it's hard right now. I understand. Like I said, I've been there. But when this happens to us, believe it or not, guys, our heart opens up even wider than what it was, because you now know the red flags. You've done seen them, Stop second guessing yourself. Somewhere along the line in this, you second guessed yourself. You already knew, but you let somebody's words and charm overpower you. Like you wanted to believe in them so bad that you didn't pay attention to the way you felt. You didn't pay attention to your thoughts, what kept coming in and trying to tell you something was off, because you already knew something was off. You don't get to this without knowing something's off. But in the future, make sure that it's just not the words and the charm and the love bombing that you pay attention to. Pay attention to the actions, because actions speak louder than words, guys. Speaks a lot louder than words. Stop second guessing yourself. You're very intuitive. Tap into your feelings, how you feel about things. How are things making you feel? Because if they're making you feel anxious, they're making you feel overwhelmed, they're making you feel like, something's just not right, listen to that. That is your soul trying to warn you and trying to guide you. They're saying there's an end coming to this cycle. You've learned everything in this cycle that you needed to learn. Where were you overgiving your time, your energy, your money, and you weren't receiving back? You were accepting crumbs. You weren't getting the same energy, time, money back, So they're saying this cycle is ending. You don't have to repeat this cycle. You've already learned. This is a journey about your worth, guys. This is a journey about learning who you are. You need to know who the fuck you are, because you are very powerful. You are very smart. You are very intelligent, but you allow the outside world to tell you differently. You allow them to put you in a box you don't belong in. You are unique. You are your own person. You are supposed to be you. You are not supposed to be somebody else for somebody else. Come out and be authentic. When you meet somebody, if you don't do dishes, don't do dishes. Don't go in their house and do up a ton of their dishes that's been sitting for weeks. I've done that. Trust me, I've been there. Don't do that. If dishes aren't your thing, then just let them know. Dishes aren't my thing. Be authentically you. Don't be afraid to be who you are. If you don't cook, then you don't cook. You know what I'm saying? But don't try to be what you think somebody else wants you to be in order for you to be loved. Because the right person for you on the right vibration is out there. And you're allowing yourself to receive crumbs when you deserve the whole damn pie. So they're saying the cycle is ending. You don't have to do this anymore. You don't have to repeat this anymore. You are protected. They're saying open your heart back up. See, I was telling you, open your heart back up and be vulnerable. This woman has no clothes on. Yes, she has something wrapping around her, but she has no clothes on. The wraparound shows that she is protected. She is the magician. She has the, she has the magician wands. She's the magician. She's the co-creator of her own world. What she believes is what she or he brings to the earth. As above, so below. You create it in the ethers first, and then you bring it to earth. So if you're believing negative about your life and negative about yourself, that's what you're creating. That's what you're bringing down. It's a back order. Like you go and you get your dinner, you're not going to get it right then and there. It takes a while for them to cook it, to make it. It's taking a while for God, universe, source to mix up the ingredients, to get everything in order, to move obstacles out of the way. But while they're doing that, you need to stay positive, guys. You need to believe that things can happen for you. You need to believe you're deserving of it. It's your birthright. You were born with that birthright. All of us were. And there's plenty for everyone. There's plenty. So don't come from a place of lack. Then you have the King of Wands, getting back into your fire, getting back into your passions, getting back into being determined, going after what it is that you want, taking those ideas and running with them, planting those seeds, growing what you need to grow. There's growth on this wand. It has the potential to grow, but only if you plant those seeds, only if you get back into being fiery, determined, passionate, lighting that spark back up, getting creative, being confident. You see the orange in here? Being confident, allowing your confidence to come out and shine, allowing your sexual energy, which is your creative energy, to flow, standing in your power, knowing who the fuck you are, not letting anybody get you off balance, not letting anybody make you second guess yourself or second guess your journey. This is your journey. It's not theirs. It's yours. It belongs to you. No one else is going to understand your journey. This is an experience your soul wanted to have. I don't care what it is. Even if it's addictions, this is something your soul wanted to experience. It doesn't mean that that's who you are. That is not who you are. That is something that you experienced, something that you went through. Watch out, baby. Come on. Come on. Come to mommy. Come on. You're on the cards. Come on. Watch out. You gonna lay down there? Oh, you're gonna lay on. Come on, you're gonna lay on Virgo's cards. Go that way. Going. Good boy. Good boy. Okay, so this could also be somebody very fiery, somebody very creative, somebody passionate, somebody determined that is coming forward too into your life. It's going to have something to do with your life in this new cycle. But you got to remember though, passionate, fiery, and determined also can have some anger issues. And, none of us are perfect, guys. We're not meant to be perfect. That's why we're here. We're not meant to be perfect. We're human. We're a soul living a human experience. So anyway, they could get bent out of shape really easy. So just be careful of that. But that doesn't mean they're a bad person. That just means, maybe they need to work on their emotions a little bit. Where have you been? You've been juggling. You've been handling it. You've been handling everything. You're standing in your power. The choppy waters are behind you. The chaos, the craziness, the drama, the bullshit. It's all behind you. You have the repeated patterns, repeating the same things over and over again, having too much on your plate, juggling too much at one time, but you're handling it, but you can't continue to handle it like this. Like eventually this juggler's arms are going to get tired and he's going to drop these balls. You know what I mean? So they're telling you there's something you need to drop, something you need to let go of and work through. And you need to plant these seeds. These are seeds. These are ideas that you've been juggling back and forth. You need to plant them because they have potential to grow, but only if you plant them. Drop some of the burdens and plant the seeds, because you'll be shocked at what you can do yourself. Stand in your power. Don't allow people to disrespect you and treat you like shit. Go on your journey. Don't be afraid of being unique and being yourself. Clear out energy, bring in new energy. Libra, your song is Fire Never Lies by the Soulful Gentleman. Fire Never Lies by the Soulful Gentleman. You may want to listen to that song. It might have some messages in it for you. Detanu, welcome in. We're on Libra. Libra messages to God is divine force have for you. What do you need to know right now? What does Libra need to know right now? Yeah. Thank you. Fire never lies. Strip down your pride till there's nothing left but you. What are you doing, baby? Two more. Two more for Libra. Two more for Libra. What does Libra need to know right now? Two more. One more. One more. Libra. Thank you. Okay, I gotta look that one up. Not look it up. You need to look this song up, maybe. I need to check that one. Is this supposed to be in the reverse? No. Okay. All right, Libra. Now your song is Lord, I'm Ready by Diamond District Music. Lord, I'm Ready by Diamond District Music. Look that up. It may have something to do with you and your reading. Queen of Cups. So Libra, you have the Queen of Cups, you know, very loving, very caring, very compassionate, very gentle, you know, been through a lot. She's been through hell and back, you know, she or he been through hell and back. They have a lid on their cup. They're not offering their emotions nor accepting anyone's offers right now. God Spirit Divine is telling you to unblock yourself, open your cup back up, allow your blessings in, because when you close off your heart, you also close off your blessings. Things are wanting to come into you. You could be looking at a Queen of Cups too, who has a cup on the lid on her cup, not opening up her emotions or his emotions. But they're saying to open it back up. You know, you've been there. You've seen the red flags. You know the red flags when they pop up. So when they pop up, you know, talk to your person about it. You know, if you can't communicate and you can't come to some kind of agreement, you know, then that person's not for you. Or if you open up and you tell somebody something about you or something that bothers you, like, I feel like this when you do this, and they don't care, then that's not your person. You know, that's not your person. It doesn't mean shut your emotions completely down. Yes, you've been hurt, but you're very strong. You've been through a lot, look back at your past and gather, look at all you've been through. You're not even the same person you were last year. Pat yourself on the back for as far as you've come, as much as you've grown. This is building your character. It's building who you are. It's not meant to hurt you. It's not, being done to you. It's being done for you, because this wasn't good enough for you. Like, not, it wasn't on your vibration. You were giving too much and not getting enough back. So they're saying, open your cup back up, uncross your heart, unblock your heart. Just when those things come up again, make sure you address them, like talk about them. And you can talk about them in a calm, gentle, mature way, but like I said, they're not willing to work on it with you, then they're not for you, they're against you. So cut that out. The right one is for you, is going to love you for who you are, no matter what. Temperance. So the angels are working on something. Your guardian angels, God, source, divine, whatever it is you believe in, they're working on something. They're telling you that while they're working on this, you stand in your power and stay pure-hearted, stay loving, stay gentle, stay kind. They're mixing two things together that don't belong together. They're opposites. Opposites attract, though. So they're mixing it together. You just got to be a little bit more patient. I know we are so tired of hearing patience. I know I am, but we've got to stay grounded. She's got one foot in the water and one foot on the ground. We got to stay grounded. We've got to keep our emotions grounded. We got to keep ourselves balanced. Things are aligning. The stars are aligning. Things are being worked out. God, source, divine is bringing you in a new contract, a new soul contract. And while they're doing this, they say, keep your crown on. Keep your crown on. You might have been knocked down in the dirt, but get up, dust yourself off, and put that crown back on and straighten it. Because what you want is out there. You just have to believe it's out there. You have to open up your heart chakra. You see the green. Plus, anything you touch can turn to gold. You have that potential. You just got to keep your thoughts positive and be a little bit more patient. And guys, this is Mercury retrograde, so there's going to be delays. There's going to be miscommunication. There's going to be all of that, but they're saying to stay patient through all of this. Understand that it's just a delay. Doesn't mean it's not happening. It's just a delay. It's time for you to reevaluate, recalculate, replan, redo, review the things from your past. And is it still working for you? Is what was working for you before, is it still working for you now? If it's not, then try to communicate, try to switch it up. If they're not willing to do that, then it's time to cut it out. Plain and simple, time to cut it out. You have a new offer coming in, you have a page. So this could also be a message coming in, but you have a new offer coming in, a new seed, a new idea, something new that you can plant, has the potential to grow. This is a page, so it's small. It's not anything big. It's small, but it has potential to grow, to become more than what it is. Depends on how you look at this, how you work with this. Like, are you going to come from a negative self-talk, negative feelings? It's not going to work out. This isn't going to happen, or what are you going to do with this? It's brand new. So it's still in study mode. It's still in growing mode, but it has potential as long as you stay in your power, you keep your heart open. Don't let anything sway you, don't change for anybody else, You want to change, you change for you. You don't change for anybody else. You stand in your power. Don't let anybody make you second guess yourself. You know who you are. Deep down, if you really tap in, you know who you are. Stay grounded. Keep your emotions grounded and your heart open. You have the Hermit. So this is going within, looking within. I told you, planning, plotting, strategizing, reevaluating the past. Does the past still work for you? If it doesn't, then it's time to plan, plot, strategize something else, something new. Manifest. Start thinking about what it is you do want and how it would feel if you had that right now. Start planning and plotting and strategizing that. Work with God, work with divine, co-create, bring it in, bring it from the ethers to the ground, the heavens to the earth, as above, so below. But right now they're telling you it's time to go within. It's time to go within and look at yourself. Look at where you have trust issues and abandonment wounds in yourself, where you don't trust authority, because anytime in your life that you trusted authority, they let you down or they hurt you or they abandoned you. That has nothing to do with you. That has to do with them. They were projecting onto you. You were taking on their own belief systems about yourself. Just because someone abandoned you doesn't mean you weren't worthy. It meant they didn't feel worthy of you. They didn't feel worthy of the job. If they let you down and they broke your trust, it's because they had trust issues. They projected that onto you. You took it on as your own. It doesn't belong to you. So don't carry it anymore. You are the star. You've always been the star. You need to get out there and shine your light and be happy with who you are. Unique. Be happy with your dark side as well as your light side. Get it in equal balance. Guys, the devil wants love too, and I'm not saying that I'm a devil worshiper or anything like that. I'm not. It's more about loving the dark side of you as well as the light. Loving your flaws as well as your good attributes, because each of them work in tandem for you. They both work for you. But learning to love you. See all this black? This is you not loving you. And if you don't love you, how can anyone else love you? If you don't trust you, how can anyone else trust you? If you can't trust the decisions that you make because something happened, then how can anyone else trust you? How can you even ask anyone else to trust you? You know what I'm saying? You didn't do anything wrong on this path. This is a path that was creating you. It was shaping your character. It was building you. It was growing you. It was evolving you. Your outside reflects your inside. So go within and figure out where you're not trusting yourself to be your own authority figure. You're afraid of letting yourself down. So you're not trusting yourself. You're afraid you're going to make a mistake. Therefore, you make mistakes because you get in your head and you overthink. You are the star. Come out and shine. Go within and figure this out within you. Where did this pattern start? Did it start in your childhood? Because most of this starts in your childhood. Whether it be your parents, it be your aunts and uncles, it be your friends, it be school, whatever. Somewhere along the line, somebody made you feel like you weren't enough. You weren't worthy. You couldn't trust them. Therefore, you couldn't trust yourself, because you gave someone your power and allowed yourself to trust someone that broke it. That has nothing to do with who you are. That's not who you are. That's a part of your past. That's a part of your experience. That does not shape you. That is not who you are. So come out. Don't be afraid to come out and be the star and shine like you're meant to. Don't let anyone dim your light. You feel left out and abandoned. You feel left out in the cold, but you're not. But that's an illusion. You are not. God's source divine loves you. There are people around you that love you. You have family and kids around you that love you. Tap into that love. Spend time with family. Spend time with kids. Spend time with people that you love, that love you, that you get that loving, nurturing energy from, because that will raise your vibration and it will call love to you. Plant these seeds, these ideas that you have, these thoughts, in a good way. Plant them, nurture them, feed them, love them, be kind and gentle to them. Be kind and gentle to yourself. You're human. You're a soul that came here in a flesh suit, in a body that was created for you to experience this life, because spirit can't taste, they can't touch, they can't feel the emotions, they can't smell, they can't sense. We can. It's a soul that came here to have an experience. And that's exactly what you're meant to do. Have an experience. Let your hair down. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. Celebrate your life. Good or bad. Celebrate it. It's only a moment in time. It's not going to last. The cellulite, welcome in. Clear old energy, bring in new energy. Scorpio, your song is Ride It Like You Own It by Velvet Desires. Ride It Like You Own It by Velvet Desires. They have a message in it for you. Hug from Portugal. Shout out to Portugal. I'll get it. Mercury's taking my words. I blame it on Mercury retrograde. Love from West Virginia. Clear old energy, bring in new energy. Ride me fast, push me to the edge. Ride like you own it. Oh wow. Okay. Scorpio, you have a very passionate song. What is Scorpio's messages? What does Scorpio need to know right now? What does Scorpio need to know right now? Thank you. Two more. Two more for Scorpio. Two more for Scorpio. Thank you. Thank you. Lost in your eyes. Okay. All right. Your next one coming up is Graveyard Revival by Fracker. Graveyard Revival by Fracker. Okay, Scorpio. You may be in indecision right now. You have two options. Maybe, could be two, could be more. But you have two options here. You don't know whether to go back or to move forward. You have your heart blocked. So they're saying open your heart up, tap into your intuition, tap into your feelings. How do you feel about this? How does it make you feel inside? Instead of how it, overthinking it. You're wearing a blindfold, so you've got to tap into how you feel, into your emotions, into your intuitive, into your gut feeling. Like, these are swords. So swords are thoughts, overthinking things, getting in your head. There is no wrong way. Back or forward, there is no wrong way. Or if neither one of these feel right to you, then cut a new path and go somewhere else. But stop holding yourself stagnant. Stop blocking your heart off. Open back up your emotions. Open back up your heart. If you have an issue, you have a problem, communicate it. Talk about it. You know what I mean? you're never going to know unless you talk about it, talk it through. You know, Scorpios are very deep. There's water here. You know, tap back into your water element, tap back into your emotions. And if you got to go deep, go deep. You know, if you got to have that deep conversation, have that deep conversation. But stop keeping yourself stagnant. Stop keeping yourself stuck. This choice is yours. It's not anybody else's. It belongs to you. You know, this is your life. You're the one living it, no one else. I'm getting cold, guys. Okay, so like I was saying, High Priestess, tapping back into your inner knowing. You already have the secrets. You already know what there is to know. You've been shown the Akashic records. You have the secrets. You hold the secrets. Putting the curtain down, allowing the curtain to fall, allowing the illusions to fall, accepting yourself, your dark and your light shadow. You know, both attributes, flaws and all, accepting yourself. And, you know, tapping into those motions and those feelings, speaking your truth. She's got blue on. Speaking your truth, opening up and speaking your truth. Passing down the knowledge too. You know, you're very intuitive, you're very tapped in. Possibilities are endless. There is no ceiling on this. That represents the sky isn't even the limit. You know, there's no limit to what you can do, what can happen, you can accomplish. But you know, first you got to understand that you're very powerful. You're very smart. You're very intelligent. You're very tapped in. Allow yourself to feel that. Here you go again. Holding yourself stagnant. That's 2 cards of stagnancy. You know, you're sitting here and you're looking out over the world. You're wondering what's out there. You think that it's the end. There's no more to be had. There's no more to see. There's no more to do. But that's wrong. You're holding the whole world in your hands. You're co-creating your own world. So, you know, be very, very thoughtful about what you think, because what you think is what you bring about. You're thinking negative, you're going to bring that negative about. You're the co-creator of your own world. You're bringing as above, so below, what you believe, what you think. You have this journey that you went on before, and it meant something to you. You know, you've got it stuck here. You're building your stability. You've got it stuck here. It has growth on it, but it no longer lights your fire. It no longer lights your spark. So you need to get out there, take this one that has potential to grow, and go out on your journey. Take the fool's journey. Get out there and see what you can see. Maybe go traveling. You might be traveling or wanting to travel, but nothing's going to happen as long as you keep yourself stuck and you're not taking action. You need to take action. Tap back into your creativity, your fire, your passion, your determination. What's going on right now with you, Scorpio, is you have options. You have a lot of options, and those options are leaving you confused. Like you don't know what to do, but you're overthinking it. You know, you're overthinking everything instead of tapping back into your heart, tapping back into your water, going deep. Go deep within yourself, because these options might look good, you know, but what you own owns you. So what you chooses you, and that's what that's what you're stuck in. Now, I'm not saying stuck in a bad way, but that's going to be the karma, the lessons that you're going to be playing out. So, you know, might be beauty. You're going after beauty, but you know, this beautiful face might be two-faced. You don't know that. You have no idea. And you're not going to know until you choose it. But once you choose it, then you're stuck with it for a while. You know what I mean? You're stuck learning those lessons. There's a ghost here. There's something hidden that you can't see. And it might be something good that's hidden that you can't see, that you don't know, the unknown, taking a leap without being able to see what is there. But then again, this could leave you ghosted, you know, not spending time with you, not, you know, not communicating, not talking to you, leaving you feeling left out in the cold. You have a snake here. And snakes can be exotic. They can be gorgeous. And I prefer to stay away from them. But, you know, this could also be a very transformative relationship, one where you're going to transform a lot. Like you're going to be taken to your knees a lot, and you're going to grow a lot through this. As a snake grows, it sheds its skin, sheds the old for the new to come in. So this could be a journey where, it's not so exotic, and it's more heartbreak and pain that you've got to heal from and transform from it and grow from. You have this beautiful palace, yes, it's gorgeous, very gorgeous, a lot of space, plenty of room to have whatever it is that you want, you need, or you think you need, but who the hell's cleaning this place? The halls could be dark and dreary. There could be shadows lurking everywhere. It might not be so comforting. Yes, it's big, it's beautiful, and it's gorgeous, but you could be alone, spend a lot of time alone. You have the finances here, money, money looks good, jewels, beautiful things, treasures. But now I'm getting hot. But again, can't be sleeping with treasures. Is that very comforting? You got a warm arm around you. It's all about finances, all about money, all about beauty, all about things, material possessions. When you go to bed at night, how's that feel? Then you've got the wreath, victory, the victory after a battle. This could be a very victorious relationship. But then again, if it's competition, somebody wants a victory over, somebody's competing with you and wants to win, and no matter what, how's that going to make you feel at the end of the day? And then you've got the dragon here. Very mysterious, very magical, gorgeous. Dragons are awesome. But what if it burns you? And I'm not saying this as in a negative. I'm just saying each thing could have its negative side. So you got to be very careful what you pick. But you've been there. You've seen that. You've done that. You've been there. You know all the red flags. You've seen them. So trust yourself to make the right decision. Stop overthinking it. Tap into your heart. Your heart knows. Your soul knows where you need to go. And you got to trust yourself. Don't abandon yourself. Just because others have abandoned you, don't mean you need to abandon yourself. But these options could be good, but you're overthinking it all. What's the negative to this? What if I do this? What happens then? Well, this might happen if that happens. If I do this and take this risk, this might happen. Stop overthinking it. Just tap into your heart, take the leap, give yourself a chance. You're never going to know if you don't get out there and you don't try it. You're the manifester. You're the magician. You're the creator of your own world. What are you calling in? Are you calling in negative? Or are you calling in positive? Are you being negative about your life? Or are you being positive? Scorpio, they're saying there's something you're working on, something you're building. Could be your foundation. Could be your security, your stability. But you're growing it. But what happens if you're not planning it? You can grow it all day long. What are you doing with it? Are you planning it? These could be ideas you have. They're building up. They're stacking up because you're so worried about things being perfect. Nothing in life is perfect. Everything's got to be worked through. Even a brand new car coming off the lot, it's got to get the bugs out of it. Still got to take it back till the bugs are out of it. Nothing is perfect. You're not perfect. Another person's not perfect. Everything has flaws. Even the best programming that's been made still has kinks in it. It still has bugs in it. Still got to be overhauled and reviewed and redone and recalculated and reworked. You got to work with something instead of thinking everything has to be perfect. So they're saying it don't got to be perfect. You don't got to make it perfect. Just put it out there. You put it out there and you can work on things as it goes. It has potential. It has potential to grow. It's growing. But you can work on it as it goes. Take it out of the shadows and bring it into the light. And speak your truth and stand in your power. Don't be afraid to speak your truth. Don't be afraid to stand up for keep your boundaries. Don't let anyone, treat you like shit or disrespect you. Don't let anybody make you second guess yourself. Don't let anybody think for you. Think for yourself. Clear out energy, bring in new energy. Sagittarius, you have The Devil You Know by Tyler Braden. The Devil You Know by Tyler Braden. More comfortable with the devil you know than the devil you don't? Is that what they're trying to say? Clear out energy, bring in new energy. What messages do you have for Sagittarius? Messages do you have for Sagittarius? What do they need to know right now? What does Sagittarius need to know right now? 4 messages. 4 messages for Sag. What do they need to know right now? Thank you. Okay. 3 more. 3 more. Okay. 2 more. 2 more for Sag. Thank you. Okay. All right. Sagittarius, forever Yahweh, I needed this save. Forever Yahweh, I needed this save. I don't know. It's by I needed this save. So maybe it might have something to do with it. The Hermit mode. So going within, studying within, learning about yourself. You could be studying something too, needing to study something outside of yourself, but mostly studying within. Where are you having trust issues, abandonment issues, issues with authority, not trusting someone else to be an authority figure in your life, not trusting yourself to be your own authority figure. Where are you taking on others' beliefs? Where have you taken on others' belief systems? Where have you overgiven and, accepted crumbs back when you deserve the whole damn pie? And why? Why are you doing this? Go within and look at your childhood. Look at the way you were raised. Look at the people that were around you. Where was their broken relationships? Where was their trust issues? Where was people abandoning people? Somewhere along the line, you've taken that on as your own truth, even though that's not your truth. It has nothing to do with you. If you were abandoned in any way, shape, or form, it had nothing to do with you or your worth or whether you were worthy of it, but more to do with that person not feeling worthy of you. Where did people break your trust? You trusted them. You handed them your power. Because when people break our trust, it's because we handed them our power. Where do you need to take that power back? You know what I mean? Where have you allowed someone else to treat you in a disrespectful way? Cause you to be depressed, cause you to be down, cause you to be out, going through the dark night of the soul. Why? Where have we handed our power to someone who we couldn't trust? It wasn't because of us not being able to trust ourselves, because we gave that power to them. We trusted them. We believed in them. They are the ones that broke our trust. They are the ones that had the trust issues and didn't trust themselves. Therefore, they were in and out and they broke our trust. Stop taking that projection on as your own. You need to get out there and be the star and shine and be unique and be who you are and be who you're meant to be. Light and dark, flaws and all, you are meant to be out there shining. You're not supposed to be entrapped by this lantern. You're supposed to be the star out there shining and bright, not keeping yourself dim, not keeping yourself small. Sagittarius, you have options. You know, plenty of options, going to leave you indecisive, overthinking things, you know, not wanting to make the wrong choice because, you know, each one of these can be good, but each one of these could also be bad. You know, they have their good attributes and their bad attributes. Beauty, but they might be two-faced inside. Beauty might be only on the outside, might be two-faced inside. You have the ghost, you know, not knowing, not being able to see forward with this person or this option or this thing, you know, being afraid to take that risk and get out there, but you're never going to know if you don't get out there. Being afraid that they might ghost you and leave you out and abandon you and gaslight you. You know, the snake, you know, the snake's a beautiful creature to some people, and I mean, I do think they're beautiful creatures just as long as they stay away from me. But you know, that's shedding the skin. That's a heartbreak. That's hard. You know what I mean? Like, that's a hard journey to go through because you're shedding old skin and bringing in the new. Like, you're shedding the old you. You're going through takedown after takedown after takedown after takedown, hitting your knees constantly, having to stand back up, but you're growing and evolving through that. You know, then you've got the castle, the beautiful, gorgeous castle, you know, you're so proud of. But what if those halls are empty? You know, and who's cleaning that damn thing? You know, that's huge. You're gonna have to hire help. You know, and you're gonna need the jewels in the next cup to hire help to clean that damn thing. But anyway, you have your jewels here. You know, money, finances, jewels, all things that look beautiful and good and gorgeous, but you're sleeping alone. You know, it's cold at night. Those jewels, they don't warm your bed. You can't take them with you when you go. So, and then you've got the wreath, the victory. But what is that victory if it's a competition all the time? If you're competing all the time, if you can't get on the same page and you're always fighting, and what's the victory over that? Then you've got the magical, mystical, you know, intriguing dragon right here, you know. But what happens if that dragon sets your ass on fire? You know what I'm saying? It might be beautiful, but you ain't gonna be no good if you're set on fire. So you're overthinking things. Instead of overthinking it, you know, maybe, you know, go out on a few dates with these options. See if you resonate. See if things align. See if you're on the same page. Don't come out acting like somebody you're not to make somebody else like you, because why? Because when it finally shows through and you get out of the honeymoon phase and into the comfort phase, you might not like them. You don't know. So always be authentic. Always be you. Always be who you are. Don't overgive. Don't feel like you have to overgive to make someone love you, because that's not true. Don't think that you have to change yourself and be how someone else wants you to be so that they will love you, because that's not true. Because the right one who loves you for you will come in. And if you're being someone else for someone else, you're holding back the one that really loves you for who you are, flaws and all. So tap into your heart, tap into your soul, listen to your intuition. What's your heart telling you? You know, like I said, maybe go on a few dates with a couple of these people and see if you resonate. Just because you're dating somebody don't mean you're in the end all be all relationship. You know, get back out there, court. I've always said I wanted to be courted. I want someone to court me, you know. And I want to get to know them on a deeper level. Like, I don't want the surface level bullshit. I want a deep conversation. I want to know who you are. I want to know what you're about. You know, I don't want surface level small talk, you know. So get out there, try it, go out, date, have fun, let your hair down, go enjoy your life. And what feels right will be right. You have the King of Swords. So you may have a King of Swords coming in, someone cold, calculating, you know, overthinks everything, is always in their mind, wants to come from a place of logic rather than a place of the heart. And if this is you overthinking things, being cold, being calculated, you know, they're saying open back up your heart, open back up your intuition, you know, speak your truth, stand in your power. Don't let people and things disrespect you. Hold your sword of truth. People come in being disrespectful, use that sword and cut out whatever it is that doesn't serve you. but don't let everything be in the mind. You know, tap into the heart, tap into the intuition, get the mind and the heart aligned. But this is also someone very determined to go after what it is that they want. You know, can be a little arrogant and cocky. You know, don't come at me. It's what the card says. Can be a little arrogant and cocky. Can be a little too confident, overconfident. You know, don't listen to anyone else. Don't take anyone else's advice. Don't even think about anyone else's advice. Not saying you have to take anyone else's advice, but just be open to listen. You know, take from it what is true for you. But this person's very determined. They go after what it is they want. Nothing's going to stop them. You know, they have their sword of truth. They're going to cut out the bullshit. Because if you're coming at them with bullshit, they already know it. They already know it, and they're going to cut it out. Like, they'll give you a chance, but they're going to cut it out. But he's even more reserved than the Queen of Swords. So, he sees clearly, too. They're saying you're going to have a victory, you know, a victory after a battle, standing in your power, knowing your worth, knowing who you are, not allowing people to make you second guess yourself, being very confident, being the leader that you're meant to be. You are going to have a victory over this. It is going to grow. There's the victory wreath. But, you know, you need to know that you're going to have haters. You're going to have people that are jealous of you. That just means you're on the right path. You know, you need to celebrate this victory when it comes in. Don't hold back because you're afraid somebody else is going to get butthurt over it. Celebrate your victory. You went through this. You deserve this victory. You have the Ten of Cups coming in. Now, the Ten of Cups don't come in unless you've learned your worth. Unless you've learned that nothing outside of you completes you. You're already whole and complete. You don't need a relationship, a friend, a job, money, material to complete you. You're already complete and whole. You have no lack. You absolutely no lack. Your birthright. That was your birthright when you came here, to have what it is that you want. You just got to start believing it and believe in yourself. And once you do that, the wishes that you've made comes in, because then you don't lack for nothing. You don't want nothing. You're not missing anything. You know you're whole and complete. You want something that compliments you, raises you up, and inspires you. And that's when it comes in without you even realizing it's come in. Happy family, happy home, happy kids, if you have kids or want kids. This could also be your inner child, you know, the inner children of both of you, being happy, letting your hair down, allowing yourself to play and have fun. Be serious when you need to be serious, but knowing you're safe, you're protected, you know, you're loved, you're nurtured. Clear out energy, bring in new energy, please. What does Capricorn need to know? Capricorn, your song is The Soul Remembers by Sons of Ashes. The Soul Remembers by Sons of Ashes. Look that up, see if it resonates with you in any way or if it's got any messages in it for you. What does Capricorn need to know right now? What does Capricorn need to know right now? I know this Cap rising and Venus needs a drink. And guys, this can be your sun, moon, rising. It doesn't have to just be your sun sign. You may get more messages out of your moon and rising, your Venus. I watch my sun, my moon, my rising, and my Venus when I'm watching tarot readings. Because all of it has a little bit of something for me. So I keep forgetting to say that at the beginning. It doesn't have to just be your sun sign. I could tell my ankle popped. You're right. You can stay there. Mommy's just got to stretch her leg out. You didn't have to get up, baby. I know I bothered you. Okay. So, what does Cap need to know? What does Cap need to know right now? My Capricorns. What does Cap need to know right now? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. One more. One more for Cap. I heard what is meant for you will be for you. One more. Thank you. Okay. Still, please. Is this supposed to be in the reverse? Is this supposed to be in the reverse? Yes. That's a good sign. Okay, Cap. Almost Was Enough by Soul Blue Icons. So look that song up. That may have something to do with you too. So, Page of Swords. You could have a Page of Swords coming in. You know, someone coming in with truth. You know, something that's going to make you take a second look at something, but you're not going to be able to see clearly because you have the clouds here. This could be a message coming in, a truthful message coming in. But also, this is studying something, going within, studying yourself, studying, you know, who you are, studying your worth, you know, where were you not allowing, you know, yourself to be treated right, you know, not allowing yourself to be respected, holding back, you're guarded here, you're holding back, so you may have been holding back, you know, and being too jumpy, being too scared, because the journey has put you through a lot of pain, put you through a lot of mental excuse me. This could also be a stalker, somebody stalking you, somebody watching you. I don't have bad cards here, so don't freak out. Could just be somebody inspired by you, somebody watching you. But either way, you know, you're looking back in the past, but you can't see clearly. The past is clouded. You have clouds in your face. You can't see anything clearly. You're blinded to it. You know, there also could have been illusions and stuff. The moon casting shadows, casting illusions over something. But they're telling you, you have your truth. You know, cut out whatever doesn't serve you, whatever's toxic. I mean, that could be, you know, your negative self-talk too. The way you talk to yourself, you know. You wouldn't talk to a kid like that. So don't talk to yourself like that. Tell yourself positive things so you can bring about positive things. This is a brand new journey, going on a brand new journey. But, you know, holding your sword of truth, not being afraid to speak your truth. And, you know, the truth coming in. Things that were hidden in the dark coming to light. Going forward, even though you're going to stumble, you're going to fall, you're going to have obstacles, you know, going forward anyway. And get your head out of the clouds. Stop looking back at the past and start looking forward. The way forward is clear. But you are studying something. You could be studying another person. Excuse me. You could be studying another person. You could be studying something to bring something to fruition, to build something, to start something new. You could be studying how you talk to yourself, where those wounds inside you came from, any of that. I've got a collective out here, and it's not going to resonate with everybody. Take what resonates and file X the rest, like my ex-husband used to say when the support papers come in. File X. He threw them in the trash. Not my ex-husband. Oh my God, we never got married. Where'd that come from? My ex-baby daddy. Ex-husband. Oh my God. We were supposed to get married. It just never happened. That was me. I loved him. Unconditionally loved him. But at that time I was young, and the only thing I felt like I could control in my life was when I got married. Because I didn't want to get married. I didn't want to be intimate with someone until I was married, and I was raped and molested. So that was taken away from me. So I felt like the only power that I had was when I got married, and I didn't want to really get married until I was in my 20s. It had nothing to do with him. I loved him deeply. But anyway, wow. Anyway, oh wow. And I say that, and you'll see what's on the board. But anyway, everything happens for a reason in a reading. But anyway, he used to file X his child support papers, which should have told me right then and there what kind of person he was. But, I was young. I was naive. I had a lot of growing to do, a lot of building myself up and my confidence. And yeah, anyway. Yeah, High in the Hell I'm Living. High in the Hell I'm Living by Slow Burn Kush. Yeah, Slow Burn Kush. High in the Hell I'm Living by Slow Burn Kush. That may resonate with you, may not. All right. Having a hard time hearing it. Anyway, Capricorn, you're a damn empress or emperor. You know who you are. Stand in your power. Know who you are. Don't let anyone get you shaken. Don't let anyone, make you second guess yourself or think you're not enough, because you are. You've always been enough. She stands in her power. She or he, take it as it resonates, flip it if you need to, but she stands in her power. She knows who the hell she is, and she's fiery. She's determined. She goes after what it is she wants. She doesn't let anything stop her. She has the staff. She controls nature. Nature listens to her. What she touches turns to gold. It has the potential to grow. She's very kind, very gentle, very loving, very compassionate. She nurtures things. She brings them to life. She grows them. She's pregnant here, so somebody could be pregnant around you. There could be a pregnancy around you. If there is, congratulations. If it's not that, you'll know it's not that. But she's pregnant with ideas. She's pregnant with new beginnings. All she needs to do is plant that seed, because whatever she touches turns to gold. It grows. It has the potential to grow. She's happy-go-lucky, she's enjoying life, getting back out there, having fun. She's very stable, very grounded, and she's got control over her thoughts. Like, she's very intuitive. She's very tapped in. She's not overthinking, because she knows she can trust her gut. She knows what's for her will be for her. A lot of the feminine energy coming out, male or female, you still have feminine and masculine in you. The feminine in you is the nurturing, the caring, the kindness, the loving you, the doing for you, the putting you first, the filling your own cup so you can fill someone else's. So she's got, this is the feminine energy inside you. Your masculine energy in you is where you put your boundaries up and you don't allow people to shake you or rock you or, disrespect you or treat you any sort of way. You stand firm in your boundaries. You stand firm in what you believe in. Now, marriage. You have the marriage card. And before anybody goes swallowing the lump in their throat, the lump that's rising, this is the higher level of commitment. It doesn't have to be marriage, but can lead to marriage. It has the potential of marriage, but it's a higher level of commitment. Committing to yourself first and then committing to another. This is success, stability, security, getting past that finish line, breaking through the finish line, celebration. You've been on a long journey, and this long journey's probably been a lot by yourself. It's probably been a solo journey. You've been doing this on your own, but you are worth a higher level of commitment, and there is a higher level of commitment coming in. You're going to have success over, giving back my words, Mercury retrograde. You're going to have success over, you're going to have a celebration. Maybe a family get together, an event, because there's a lot of people in this card. You can't see them, but there's people over here celebrating. So it may be a celebration, an event, or something you go to. This may be where you meet your person, your higher level of commitment person, the person that you may marry. You have the Four of Swords. So the Four of Swords is going within, meditating, getting one with God, divine source, listening to your intuition, tapping in, sending your prayers out, getting one-on-one, getting quiet, turning off your gadgets, connecting with nature, maybe getting quiet and one-on-one with your creator. Why? Because you already had 3 swords put in your back. You've already been backstabbed, abandoned, left for dead, gaslighted, ghosted, left out in the cold. And could be third parties. Third parties come in and did this to you. And your swords are coming out, like you're healing. You're laying here, you're recovering, you're resting, you're getting your rest, you're getting your sleep, you're nourishing you, you're loving you, and you're connecting to your intuition, and you're healing, and you're laying on your sword of truth. So, when you get out of this, you're going to come up and you're going to cut out whatever's toxic around you, whatever doesn't serve you, whatever doesn't help you anymore, whatever you're not growing and evolving from anymore, whatever's left you stagnant, left you out, didn't see your worth, or did see it and took advantage of it. You have blessings coming in. There's blessings in this window. So you have blessings coming in. Things aren't going to stay the same. Things are going to change. Now my back is hurting. But don't lay there too long. Okay, that's not working. I'm not going to go this way. Oh my. The devil in reverse. So whatever was toxic in your life, you're definitely cutting that out. You're not putting up with that bullshit anymore. You're not receiving less than you deserve. You deserve the whole damn pie. You know that you do. So, this could also be lust. Could be lust. Could be overthinking. Could be living in fear. Addictions. Doesn't have to be addictions. Addictions are more than just, drugs and stuff, guys. Like, addictions could be addicted to overgiving, addicted to accepting less, addicted to not pouring into yourself, pouring into others before you pour into you. Addictions could be anything. Could be your ego, could be fear, but you're breaking out of this cycle. You're breaking out of these chains. These two people have chains on them, but they don't realize that they can slip right out of those chains. They've been binded together by toxic energies, by similar experiences, trauma bonding. And Instead of breaking out of the experiences, they allow them to keep playing over and over and over again. The repeated patterns of, instead of working on yourselves, pointing fingers at each other. But when you're pointing at somebody, you got three pointing back at you. So it's always in the self. You need to look at yourself, because your outside reflects your inside. Lonnie Love, hello, welcome in. So you're breaking out of this. This cycle is ending. You're breaking out of this. You got a new contract coming in that has the potential to grow, that has the potential for marriage, for a higher level of commitment. If marriage isn't your thing, a higher level of commitment. Aquarius. Aquarius, your song is Whiskey Rag and Flintlock. Outlaw country song. Whiskey Flag and Flintlock. Outlaw Whiskey Rag and Flintlock. Outlaw country song by Dark Country Boy. You may want to listen to that song. It may have something in it for you. Lonnie, if you send $20 to my Cash App, I will do a reading for you. Right now I'm doing all signs. I may later on do a one card. Later on in the week, do a one card for everybody. Free. Clear old energy, bring in new energy. Aquarius. What does Aquarius need to know right now? What does Aquarius need to know right now? Welcome in, Lonnie Love. 4 messages for Aquarius. What does Aquarius need to know right now? Now you have Somebody Prayed, featuring Gaia Collective, Teddy Swims. Somebody Prayed, featuring Gaia Collective, Teddy Swims. Thank you. Two more. One more. One more. Oh, my meditation. One more for Aquarius. One more for Aquarius. I'll take the one that fell, not the ones that flipped up. Nope, there's more in there too. Never mind, we're still needing one more. Yes, Marlboro. Actually, I did get some. Chest is good. Barking dog is asleep right now, thank goodness. One more, Aquarius. One more. One card, Aquarius. One more message for Aquarius. What do they need to know right now? What do they need to know right now? No. We don't need to know all that right now. Oh, wow. If it's meant to, it'll come back out. One card. I just want one card for Aquarius. One card. One more card, Aquarius. Thank you. Okay. All right. So, Aquarius, you have options. They're saying you have options. Your options are open. You can choose whatever it is that you want to choose. You have different things in these cups, and each has a positive and a negative to it. And they're saying don't overthink it. Tap into your heart, tap into your heart center, tap into your intuition, tap into how you feel about. Um, Go out and date. You know, go out and date. You have options coming in. Give yourself a chance. Go out and date. And just because you're dating somebody or you go on a date doesn't mean that's the end all be all. Doesn't mean you're in a commitment. It just means go out and date. See your options. Check them out. See what matches you and what doesn't match you. Let someone court you. Like I've always wanted to be courted, so that works perfectly with an Aquarius. But anyway, yes, you know that each one of these cups can hold negative as well as positive. Like beauty could only be skin deep. Maybe they're two-faced underneath. And then you've got the ghost. You can't see what's in this cup. You can't see what's going to happen unless you take a risk and you take a chance. They could ghost you. They could gaslight you. You have the snake in this cup. Snakes are exotic and beautiful, and yeah, I think they are on the other side of the glass. Like, stay away from me. Like, I'm good, but I'm good with the transformation shit too, because snakes shed their skin. It's very transformative. It take you to your knees so many times, you gotta stand back up, and you keep evolving and growing. And I'm good with that shit. Like, that shit can fuck that shit. Enough of it. But anyway, you grow and you transform with this one. You got the palace, beautiful house, beautiful home, but the halls could be lonely. There could be shadows and secrets hiding in those hallways, and who the hell is cleaning it? Because you're gonna need to hire a maid, so you better get a better paying job. But then you got the jewels. You got all that glittering gold and stuff in there, and you can't sleep with gold. You can't sleep with money. You can't sleep with treasures. That's lonely, and you can't take it with you. All that glitters isn't always gold. You got the success reef here, and yeah, okay. So maybe it is a success. Maybe it is. Maybe maybe it's something that could be happy, could grow, could be successful, but also it could be a relationship where you're constantly competing with the other person. Like they're one up in you. You're always one up in each other. Like, why would you want a relationship like that? Then you've got this gorgeous, mystical, magical, mysterious dragon here. Beautiful. But what happens if that motherfucker sets you on fire? Like, okay, so yeah, there's good and bad and in all of them. But if you tap into your intuition, tap into your heart, go deep, allow yourself to feel your way through rather than overthink your way through, you'll know which one's for you. Your soul will tell you. You're co-creating with spirit. You're the magician. You're the one calling it in. So what are you calling in? What are you telling yourself? What are you calling into you? BTW 115. Had too much to eat, releasing some things. Smells like a mark. Okay. Okay, well, you might want to open a window. Okay, Aquarius, you felt like you were left out in the cold, abandoned, left for dead, ghosted, gaslighted, fed all the fairy tales and illusions and the charm and the I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, all the promises that weren't kept. But you can bring yourself out of the cold. Like, it's an illusion that you're out in the cold. Like, there is a church here, and you can go inside this church and you can get food and you can get, a place to stay, a comfortable place to stay. Plus, you think everything's dead. You think everything's done. It's like on the Rider Waite deck, it's a tree, where there's nothing growing on it. All the leaves and stuff are falling off, but there are 5 pinnacles on it. So this is ideas. This some of the ideas that you have. Planting those ideas, planting those seeds. You can bring yourself out of the cold. You don't need anybody to save you. You don't need anybody to bring you out of the cold. You can save yourself. You can stand in your power. You know, you might look like, you you're poor, you ain't got shit, but you have a lot of brilliant ideas that you can plant those seeds, nurture them, water them, love them, care for them, feed them. You feed something, it will grow. So talk to it, nurture it, be compassionate. um Maybe somebody else feels like they're out in the cold with you too. You have another person here walking on a walking stick, which is kind of weird because my stepdad has he has a cane he walks with. But anyway, you're gonna make it. Even if you make it together, you're gonna make it. It's gonna happen. Plant the ideas, plant the seeds, nurture it. You're gonna pull yourself out of the cold. And just as you're coming out of the cold, in comes the Knight of Wands. And here comes the Knight of Wands rushing in. Got a message for you. Wants to communicate. Yeah, and he may be thinking about, all those sexy, sexy time days. It has growth on it, so if you're of age and you're not too old, not meaning anything by that, but if you can't have kids, don't worry about it. This doesn't resonate with you. But for the ones that it does resonate, if you're not wanting a baby, you better wrap it before you tap it because you can get prego. This could be your in and out, hit it and quit it, in 1 minute, gone the next. This person can be very indecisive, not sure what they want, so they're in and out, negative self-talking themselves, getting scared, letting fear run the show, in and out here, 1 minute, gone the next kind of thing I told you. But very, very passionate, very fiery, very determined, coming in, because that's what they want, going after what they want, very determined. But is it just passion? That's what you need to know. Is it just passion? Is it just fire? Are they going to stick around? Are they going to stay? Tap in. What are they coming into? They're coming into a Queen of Cups who has the lid on her cup. Has her emotions blocked. She's guarded, she's been through a lot. She's been through hell and back. She's tired of going through that shit. Same old, She wants the truth. She wants something to come in that's going to be honest with her. It's going to be open with her. That's going to be deep with her. And until someone is open and deep with her, she's not going to be open and deep with them. Like, it's just not going to happen. But God, Source Divine, is telling you, Aquarius, to open that cup back up. They know you've been through hell and back. They know that you've had one failure after the other, which is telling. I don't believe in that. You only fail if you don't keep trying. But they're saying open your cup back up. You're going to be a little guarded. Yeah, you're going to guard your emotions for a while, but you're very loving, very kind, very nurturing, very compassionate. This queen, she's being stable through all the craziness that's going on around her. She's staying grounded, staying stable, but she's just not opening up her heart. She's just not opening up her emotions. You need to open those back up and allow love in. You need to speak your truth too. Your gown is kind of white and blue. So you need to speak your truth. You need to open up, tap into your intuition. What's for you? You'll know. You listen to your heart, listen to your soul. You'll know. What has been going on? Battle and conflict. It could be conflict and craziness outside of you. It could be competition. Could be somebody one-upping you, or one-upping each other. But also, this is inner conflict, conflicted in your head, not knowing what to do, not tapping into your heart center, overthinking things, fiery and passionate, yes. Be arguing, could be fighting, could be all of that. But also, you're standing there with your wand, like just you, standing alone with your wand raised. All these over here are fighting. You're standing here with your wand, your fire, your passion, your determination. You're watching the battle and the conflict, and you're observing it. And you're saying, I have victory. He's putting his wand up like, I have victory. He's catching some of their attention. No, not all of them, but some of them are looking at him like, what the hell? Like sidetracking them in the battle here. Some of them might get knocked on the head because they're getting sidetracked by you saying you got a victory no matter what. What you do, you do. Success is yours, but only if you believe it is. You know, you have to believe it. You have to get in your fire and your passion and your love and open back up, open that spark back up, go on that fool's journey. Take a leap, take a risk. What's worse can happen? Like, you've been through hell and back anyway. You don't get out there, you're never going to know. Lonnie Love, hi. Special shout out to Vicky, Toll, and Candy Roddy. I guess me. I don't know. Rossbrit and Kinross. Well, shout out to Rossbrit and Kinross. Lonnie, hi, welcome back. On to Pisces, guys. Pisces, your song is If Jesus Was Sitting Shotgun. If Jesus Was Sitting Shotgun by Broken Roots. Clear out energy, bring in new energy. Oh, no, you don't. I already had one phone dial me today. 33 might mean something to you. Pisces, look up the angel number 33. What is the spiritual meaning of the angel number 33? And 22. I see 22. I got the angel number 22, and I see 7. So 7 is destiny. It's your path. It's your calling. Clear out energy, bring in new energy. What does Pisces need to know right now? Love the shout outs. Oh, yeah. Love from West Virginia. Pisces. What does Pisces need to know? 4 cards, please. Pisces. Thank you. Might want to look at the Capricorn reading, Pisces. 3 more. Might be some messages in the Capricorn reading for you. Thank you. 2 more. Thank you. Is that 1 or 2? 1. Okay. 1 more. Nope. Nope. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more, Pisces. Tell me about Skim Coley, Bim Mishra. I have no idea. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea. 1 more, Pisces. That is not 1. One, Pisces. 1. 1 message for Pisces. 1 more. 1 more. Where Are My Sinners At by Velvet Desires. Where Are My Sinners At by Velvet Desires. Pisces, you might want to look that song up. Why Veet? Hi, welcome in. One more, Pisces. One message for Pisces. Just one. Just one. Thank you. Okay. Pisces, the Emperor. So they're saying, Pisces, you are the Emperor. Male or female, you are the Emperor. You're carrying Emperor energies. The Emperor, he's been through hell and back. Like, he's been through all the kings or all the queens, however you want to see it, male or female. Standing in his power, very determined, very fiery, going after what he wants. He won't let anything stop him. Like, he doesn't let anything stop him. He's lit his spark back up. He's lit his passion back up. He's side-eyeing. He might be side-eyeing something that's coming in. But all in all, you're wearing your crown, and you deserve that damn crown, because you've had to go through the emotions. You've had to go through the overthinking. You've had to go through your stability being shaken, and you've had to go through the fire and the passion, your spark dying and being relit. So you've earned this. You've earned this Emperor status, this Emperor energy. You worked hard on yourself. You know, there's also thinking and reminiscing about past or the future, or maybe you're thinking about the future and you're calling that shit in. Like, you've had enough of the past, you're calling the future in. You have the Devil in reverse, Pisces. So this could be addictions, this could be negative self-talk, this could be overgiving, undergiving. It could be, accepting crumbs when you deserve the whole damn pie. It could be thinking negatively and not thinking positively. Could be coming from a place of fear, being afraid, letting the unhealthy ego guide you. This is a soul contract, something that two souls were brought together to work out the karma, to work out their karma from the past, and make it through it. Both of them were supposed to work on themselves while working on the relationship and grow and evolve. But somewhere along the line, this became toxic, and the chains are falling off. Like, these people are chained, but in the reverse, these chains are falling off. This bond is starting to weaken. In the upright, you have chains on. You've been chained to each other. The devil's chained you together. Maybe trauma, similar traumas, trauma bonding could be that. But in the reverse, like, these chains are falling off. This cycle is ending. You have a new contract coming in. This is not allowing fear to run your life, not allowing addictions to run your life. You have Temperance, the Temperance card, saying stay in your power with the red wings. Stay in your power. Don't allow people to disrespect you. Don't allow people to make you second guess or, misjudge yourself or try to be somebody for somebody else. You're supposed to be you, authentic and whole in who you are. And tapping into your third eye, listening to your intuition, tapping into that mind's eye. Listening to what's being downloaded into you, listening to your gut, coming from a place of purity, while also grounding yourself, keeping your emotions stable and grounded, not letting anything outside of you shake you, opening your heart back up and letting yourself receive love, receive your blessings. It has the potential to grow. You have flowers here with blooms on it. It has the potential to grow and become something stable and long-term. You have the waters here have been choppy, but you're leaving choppy waters and going into calmer waters. They're saying wear your crown unapologetically be yourself and know that you deserve that crown. Don't get in your ego about it. Stay humble, but put the crown back on your head, because it doesn't belong in the dirt. It belongs on your head. they're mixing up two things, two opposite things, two people that are the total opposite, but they're mixing them up and bringing a soul contract in for these two people to come together and to work through things, work through their karma, you know, but work on themselves while also working on the relationship, work together, grow and evolve together. That's what's meant to happen. You're supposed to grow and evolve together. But if one or the other of you stops doing the work and starts pointing the finger at the other one and saying it's all their fault, they need to grow, they need to change, well, then that person is changing and growing. You're just still staying the same. You're staying right where you are. You also need to work on yourself, because I don't care who we are, everyone in this world has something they can work on. Something. Rich Lop says that. Everybody has something you can work on, and he's right. He's right. All of us can go within and work on something in us, whether it's a trust issue, it's abandonment issue, it's a problem with authority or being your own authority figure. You know, all of us have something we can work on. But we're supposed to be growing with each other, stepping up together, you know, not leaving each other behind. And if someone does go behind, you're not supposed to go get them. You're not supposed to go down and get them, because then you're lowering yourself back down to their level. You need to let them come to you. They need to work on themselves as well. It's not your burdens to carry. You can't carry somebody else. You can't make them change. You can't make them want to be better for themselves. They have to want that for themselves. You have a Knight of Cups coming in. So an emotional offer coming in. Could be a message that's going to make you feel emotional too. But either way, it's someone that's looked at this offer, and they've made a decision, and they've decided to come in. They're not coming in real fast, but they're not coming in real slow either. They're just trotting along, you know, allowing things to happen the way that they're going to happen, allowing things to line up and happen naturally. But they are bringing in an emotional offer. The heart is open, and they're being vulnerable, and they want to be open with their messages, you know, their message of love, their cup of love. Now, whether or not you're going to accept it or not, that's going to be up to you. They are saying to stand your ground, stand your healthy boundaries. If love comes in, you know, allow it to come in. Just don't allow it to disrespect you. Don't allow it to knock your faith. Stand in your faith. Stand in what it is you believe in. Stand in your power. Know who the fuck you are. Don't allow the battles down here, the people down here, to tell you who you are. You've done a lot of work to get to this place. And they're saying, stand in this place. Speak your truth. This doesn't mean you're above anybody else. It just means that you know who you are, you know what you want, and you're not going to stand for anything less. That was your reading, Pisces. I did Cancer, Lonnie Love. I already did Cancer. You'll have to go back. I have someone that's been time stamping for me, so you guys are lucky. I'm grateful for her. Her name is Queen Bee. Maybe she'll come in and time stamp them for you. That one's gonna die. I was gonna check something, but not on that one. Guys, we've reached 500 subscribers. Thank you. I'm so grateful for you guys. Like, I'm grateful for my peeps. I'm grateful for my team. I'm so happy that you guys have come to me and let me lead you and guide you and be there for you and try to set the knowledge and the wisdom at your feet. I am at, it says, 507 subscribers now. So now all I need to do is get my watch hours up, guys, and then super chats will come up, and then you guys, it'll be easier with super chats. Like YouTube takes 30% of everything that we make. So if it's $20 reading, they take $6 of that. I get 14. But I'm working on opening that up, guys. So if you really want to help me, you really want to support me, watch some of my videos, get my watch hours up. I really appreciate it. And I appreciate you guys. Like, I'm so grateful for you guys. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys. Like, seriously, honestly, I wouldn't be able to do what it is that I do if you guys want to come in to watch. I'm so grateful for all the love and all the subscribes, all the likes. Yeah, her name is shout out to Queen Bee. I don't know what all that is. Queen Bee 3760. I appreciate you. I appreciate the time and effort that you take to timestamp. If you're here, I love you. Thank you so much. You help me out so much, and you help the other people here, and we're very grateful for you. Blue Star Astrology, you're very welcome. Welcome in. Sophia, hi, welcome in. How are you guys? We got songs today with our zodiac signs, guys. So when you go back to look up your zodiac sign, also look up the song. The song may have some meaning in there for you. But I'm using music, guys, to purge. Like, I'm purging right now. Standing myself back up on my feet. What's on right now is I'm Coming Home by Morgan Luna. Heart that's black that still beats for you. I don't know what that means to anybody. $38. Charge this one. I did have a breakdown for a minute on the Leo video. My phone died. Daggone thing. I keep forgetting to watch it. The port is stupid on it. Like, just like right now. Cut back off. I'm gonna eventually get another one. But I like the way this one, like, the way it shows up. That's not even all the way plugged in, but it's charging. Blue Star Astrology, I'm glad that I can, set down some knowledge and wisdom and give you your power back and, help you. I'm glad that it helps you. But that's the end of the reading, guys. Ain't got money, ain't got fame. Money and fame ain't everything. Clear energy, bring in new energy. I love doing this, guys. Like, I love getting out here. I love my peeps. What's the call with Kyler? Haven't seen her in a while. Oh. What was I looking for? Keith Man, hey, welcome in. Yeah, I've done all the signs, guys. I'm doing good. I'm purging it. I'm listening to music and I'm purging it. Taking my power back. We have Dark Silhouette by Velvet Desires right now. Yep. Keith, we reached 500 subscribers. Yay! I've reached that limit. So now I just got to get my views up, like my watch hours up. Yep, party time. I've only been doing this since 2020, but I've let other things keep me off of here. And now that I've refused to let other things keep me off of here, and I've been like more consistent and I've been out here shining and doing my thing, I finally reached 500 subscribers. You started last year. Just don't let things get you off balance and keep you off. Stay out there and be consistent. Don't let whatever happens around you get you off track. That's the advice I could give you. Because some people are there to try to get you off track, pull you off balance. You know what I mean? What you do is important. You need to stay. You need to stay out there. That's pretty cool. I don't know how many shorts I have out there. I keep telling myself I need to do more shorts. We have Ordinary by Alex Warren. And got me kissing the ground of your sanctuary. Shatter me with your touch. Oh Lord, return me to dust. At your altar I will pray. You're the sculptor, I'm the clay. Oh my, you're taking me out of the ordinary. I want you laying me down till we're dead and buried. On the edge of your knife, staying drunk on your vine. The angels up in the clouds are jealous, knowing we found something so out of the ordinary. Yes, Keith, you're very gifted. $77. Look up the spiritual meaning of the angel number 77. Took a minute to exit Med's haze. Yeah. Let's see what we have now. God Got Me. Diamond District Music. Oh, my shoulder just popped. Yes and yes. Love life. Hello. Welcome in. I just got done reading all the zodiac signs, and this time it has music songs attached to it. Thank you, Love Life. Guys, please go back and watch my videos. They are timeless. So if something calls to you on my videos, watch it. It's probably got messages in it for you. And what doesn't resonate, take out of it, because it's for a collective, but you may have messages in there. Plus, it will help me get my watch hours up so that I can get out here on super chat questions. Even though YouTube takes 30%, I'm still trying. I'm getting to the point where I can get my super chat up. Thank you, Love Life. I appreciate that. Yeah, comment under my videos. Get my algorithm out there, guys. Like, I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. I wouldn't be here doing what I'm doing without you. And I'm doing it because of you. So, thank you, Love Life. It's a little raspy. It's still catching a little bit from being sick, but I'm in Love with You by Makare. Or somebody's in love with you. Yes and yes. I love engaging with my peeps. Yeah, I know you are. I know you are. I know you guys love me. I can feel it. I feel it. Hope you guys feel it too. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm really proud of me too. I've come a long way. I've come a very long way. Like, I don't even recognize the old me anymore. I still got work to do. No, I still got work to do. And I know that. And I embrace that. But I've come a long way, and I deserve to celebrate me in all my glory. And all you guys do out there too, like, look back on your past and see where you've come from. Like, you guys came through hell. I know you did, because you wouldn't be on my channel if you didn't. So, don't forget to celebrate yourself. Don't forget to give yourself a pat on the back. Thank you, Love Life. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I'm not allowing anything to shake me. Yes, healers have to know the pain first. You're right. We have to go through the healing before we can teach the healing. That's how we become healers, because we heal us first. Yep. Yeah. What I've been saying for a couple years, we need to tell our stories, because you never know what your story is going to do for somebody else. Somebody else that might need that guidance, might know how you made it out of it, how you stood back up, how you took your power back, you took your life back. You didn't let the devil win. Guys, I hope you don't mind, but I've been on here for 4 hours and 45 minutes, and I've not taken one bathroom break. nor refresh my tea. So I will be back, but I have got to go to the bathroom and I've got to get me a fresh drink. So, oh, I'm good. I'm good. I slept a lot. I slept a lot. I woke up. I went back to sleep. I woke up. I went back to sleep. So I've had plenty of rest. I just need to go to the little lady's room and get me a drink. I'll be right back. You're welcome to hang if you want. I'm surprised that didn't die already. I have to switch it out when we come back. You going out too? Mr. Sassacus, huh? You going out too? Oh, I'm so sore. Work through the pain. All right, work through the pain. Oh, my goodness. Let's go. What do you need? You need more food? Yes, you need more food? Hmm? Are you empty? Yeah, pretty much. Hold on. Let me get it. I love you too. Yes, I love you too. There you go, baby. You want water? No, you need water too. There you go, sweetie. There you go. Mama got you. Yep, Mama's got you. All right, you're good. All right, I'm back. The fire was nothing but coals. I had to get it stoked back up and put more wood in it. Vinod, Mina, welcome in. I'm 51. I'm going to be 52 in February. Okay, guys, the song on now is Say It While It Matters. Daxlin Valo. Say It While It Matters. Daxlin Valo. And of course, my cat thinks he's starving, so I had to give him more food. He's been eating a lot more here lately. He's growing. Yes, Keith. Okay, we have The Last Embrace by Storm Chant. This got recommended to me, so I'm going to listen to it. You like Vampire Heart by him? I'll have to look that up. I like it. They've been waiting on me. Yes, it does. I just been listening to music and purging. Took some downtime. And then listening to music, purging everything out. This is how I do it. Like music or, just, I don't know, I'm my own cheerleader. Yeah. I'm going to download it. Yeah, we did. We created this. We created this for ourselves. We wanted to come down here and um see what life had to offer, you know? No, this thing is so touchy. I want to go to Gmail. No, I don't want that either. No weapon formed against me. She's a badass. Girl D right. Sherlock Holmes. You know, I've never watched that movie. A lot of people around me did, but I never watched it. Somebody told me it wasn't all that great, so I didn't watch it. But then again, my brother told me that 50 Shades of Grey was not all that great either, and I watched it. I liked it. The new one is a weirdo. So yeah, I gotta stop listening to other people. I probably would like it. She's a badass with a good heart, soft and strong. Kind of woman you walk beside, not against. Sherlock Holmes has a murder kink. Weird. Maybe that's why they told me not to watch it. If you're lucky enough to stand beside her. I'm not standing in the way. He's an organic cold reader. Mm. Fast car. Look comes. He couldn't teach it, but he's good at it. I don't know. I guess maybe one day I'll watch it. Watson was an ex-vet with a battle addiction. I might do I'm thinking about doing a one card reading for everybody later this week. Yes and yes, we gotta change our loops. I'm tired of that merry-go-round. I want to fuck off of it. Can't outrun your nervous system memory. Oh, no, I know that. I definitely know that. Because then when I do go with someone, then I'm overthinking because of everything that's happened before. And then I get in my head, and then, yeah. But the right person will accept me for that too. Ouch, smoking the eyeball. Ooh, that heater blew it right back in my eye. Can only change what they mean to us. Yeah. I love all of them. They help me grow and evolve. So they help build my character. I didn't change. I just became more of who I am, who I've always been. It's been hidden. Don't cry. Man must eat. Teddy Prince. Teddy Prince. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I know. I've been dealing with them slowly, like an onion. Didn't happen overnight. Not gonna be fixed overnight. Takes time. Gotta go deeper and deeper each time. And this is Scorpio season. Time for diving deep. That's what I'm doing here. Turning them into tools. Taking the pain and creating something from it. I ain't perfect, but I believe I'm becoming the man, the person supposed to be. The womb man. I've been there. I've been there. I was stuck. I literally felt like my soul was dying. It was so bad. I know what you're talking about. I didn't think I was coming back up out of that shit, but I did. I transmute it. Yeah, whack-a-mole game. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. But see, I'm learning to accept my shadow. I'm accepting my shadow. I can see where it's grown me. I can see where it's held me back. Coming to a place where I love my shadow as well as I love my light. You'll always be my little girl. Ballad Rogue AI or Ballad Rogue Al. I don't know. AI or Al. I think it's Al. It sounds like that's coming from Dad and Mom. Yeah, yeah. Our shadow's there for a reason. We can use it to inspire us too. I can tell I've been doing more of my arms acting up. Plus, I've been kind of exercising too. By hypnosis says conscious patterns instead of shadow. I've been under hypnosis. They were actually shocked at how quick they put me under. It shocked him. And then it shocked him at how vivid of a mind I have. He said that out of all his patients, I had the most vivid mind he'd ever seen. I had a lot locked away in there. Getting stabbed, that only brought a lot of things to the surface. And it brought a lot to the surface. But that helped me too, because it let me know that something else inside of me was dealing with my battles instead of me. And I said, "Oh, hey, oh no, I'm not having that. I'm gonna deal with my own. Thank you." Yes and yes. I'm pretty relaxed. I really am. Like most people wouldn't even know I'm going through something right now, but I'm pretty good at handling it. Surfing USA. Doesn't like surfing. Beautiful disaster. That's what I am. I'm a beautiful disaster. Yeah. Yes and yes. I love music. I don't usually show other people that, but I love music. I was just decided, you know what? I don't give a fuck. I'm coming out here and being me. If they don't like it, sorry about their luck. Right. Music inspires me. I've always used music to lift me up. It's helped me leave situations, walk out on things that, didn't deserve me, push myself forward. It's helped me purge. Yes and yes. I wake up every day and choose to be happy. Z71 by Sean Smalley. Look, I got my relaxation wave going. .37 coming on a no-name road. Got windows cracked, blowing back that homegrown smoke. Twin turbos talking over. Alice in Chains got a fresh coat. He keeps moving. A mud on the jet paint. Oh my goodness. I ain't trying. Keeps jumping back up. Healing freely. So, yeah. Yes and yes. I'm all about healing. Gonna ride until it lights up the fuel light. Up in that 4x4 door, 3/4 ton Z71. Take that EFI, turn it up to 5. Make a country boy get high. Your abundance and the resourceful fully opening. The puppies are up. I heard growling. Playful growling. I have to put some muscle rub on. Garth Brooks, Rodeo. Next around. Yeah. Aquarius, get in here. What's going on now? Someone ruined something. Oh, well, they went to ruins. Someone ruined what? Someone ruined their chance. Feels good. And rodeo. Yes and yes. Queen of Swords. Been through hell and back. Knows her worth, though. Cut out anything that doesn't serve her. With tongue sometimes, too. Very harsh with a tongue. Backing it forward, but already knowing intuitively whether or not it's bullshit or not, because she got the bullshit meter running. She can see above the clouds. She's very intuitive, very tapped in, standing in her power. Well, sitting in this case. And sitting in this case. Something stronger than I'm used to. I need something you prove. I need something you prove. Used to. That just turned the radio on. I need something you prove. Oh, I need something you prove. It's liquor's trying to keep you going. You're doing something wrong. I've been working hard to take you in the way. Baby, but the only thing faded is me. I need something you prove. Yes. Can I help you? It's true. I need something you prove. I need something you prove. Success over a victory. Success in a battle. Winning the battle. Having haters. Having people who resent you and envy you. But you on the right path. Having something come in that isn't sure about itself. Indecision. Back and forth. Going after it. Fiery, determined, and passionate. Going after it, but then not sure they want to stick around. I Love You Truly by Suedo. Going on a brand new journey, lighting up your fire, your passion, your spark, getting out there, doing the damn thing, taking action towards what it is you want, walking away from what no longer feels good, what no longer serves you, what meant something to you in the past, but no longer lights you up. Following your intuition, following the journey, standing in your power, knowing that your wishes are coming true. Going to find you, knowing you're whole and complete within yourself. Nothing completes you. You're already whole and complete. Love you truly, wholly, and completely. Wish I would have known by now you'd be gone. Standing in your emperor. I've been through all 4 kings or queens, however it is, emperor, empress. Standing in your power, being determined, being fiery, going after what it is you want. Standing your ground and not letting anything rock you or shake you or make you second guess yourself. Why? Because you felt backstabbed, betrayed, left for dead, abandoned. You're going to stand up, speak your truth, get clarity, see what it is you need to see. You have blessings coming in. The sun is rising. This isn't the end. This is just the beginning. Going into Hangman, trying to look at things from a different perspective, getting a light bulb moment, cutting yourself out of that tree and going on that journey. A Man Ain't Much Till He's Loved Like That by Michael Dubus. Holding back your worth, knowing your value, standing in your power, knowing who you are, not accepting just anything, only accepting what is on the same vibration as you, what sees your worth, knows your worth, and treats you like you deserve. You deserve to be treated. And look, she's back again. I put her back in, she come back out. Your happiness is coming in. Your 10 of Cups is coming in. You just got to be patient. You're going to have everything you ever wanted. Family, love, home, stability, security, reliability. Someone who's going to stick it out through thick and thin, no matter what happens. They're going to be there. They're going to be dependable. New soulmate contract coming in. More on equal ground, equal footing, equal give and take. Yes, you're different, but you're going to get each other's differences, and you're going to, what one's weakness is, the other one's going to use their strength, and what their weakness is, you're going to use your strength. This is being brought to you by God, divine source. They're telling you you have the strength to do this again, to let your wings fly, to allow yourself to be free within a relationship too. You know, free to be yourself, free to be unique. You're going to accept each other's differences. Excuse me. Dirt on his boots and a clean soul intact. Makes me believe that love ain't a chain, it's the air that I breathe. feeling like you missed out on an opportunity. You don't want what's in the past, but you're thinking about a missed opportunity. You're also thinking about the future, what kind of future you want. But instead of getting in the present and being present, you're missing an opportunity that God's source divine is trying to hand you, because you're too stuck in what has been, what didn't work out, what doesn't feel good anymore. Something that didn't give you equal give and take. One was giving, the other was not. One was receiving, the other wasn't getting anything. You want equal balance, equal fairness, equal give and take, time, energy, finances, whatever. You want it to be something that's more equal and balanced. No More Sorry by Drew Meadows. You stood in the fire with patience till I laid my ego down and came home. I saw the hurt I caused, not all at once, but piece by piece, little words, cold shoulders. That chipped away at your peace. You never yelled, you never ran. You just prayed that I be free. Now I see the rose you are, and I treat you carefully. Told you sorry, like it fixed everything. Devil in reverse. So, toxic cycles ending, toxic things stopping, living in fear, afraid to step forward, letting your ego take over, your unhealthy ego. Because we need our ego, guys, but we need to train it to be healthy. Releasing yourself from this contract. The strongest soul I've ever known in the generous frame God made. And now I'm done with disappearing, done with half loving you. You gave me time to grow. Now I give you all of me to you. No more shadows, no more pride, no more moods you have to ride. When you pull away, I wait. I don't chase, I don't hide. You're not crazy, you're not weak. You're just tired of broken peace. And now I finally see what it means to truly lead. You're a rose behind thorns, but you still bloom in the light. And I'll be still when you need the space. I'll be fire, but held right. I don't ask you to trust, I just earn it every night. Cause no more sorry, only love done right. You don't want no more sorry, you just wanted to be seen, to be held with steady hands, not tiptoe through a dream. You were soft, you were sacred, and I finally know that means you don't want no more sorry, you just needed a king. No more sorry, no more fear, you led me back to life, and I'm still here. A black lotus, to be correct. Golden shallow, what do you mean? A lotus grows through the mud, grows through the muck, but it still grows and it's still beautiful. Welcome in, Golden Shadow. Golden Shallow. The Weight I Carry by Taddy Prince. Look, told you, the Lovers. Brand new contract coming in. Stand in your power. Let your creativity shine. And your sexual creative energy. Tap into your third eye. Crown chakra's on fire. She's looking up at the sky like, are you serious? Is this, you really want me to do this again? Like, seriously, like, I haven't been hurt enough. Like, this hasn't been enough. Like, you want me to do this again with who? He looks like he's got the devil's tail on him. You're like, I'm not sure about all this. Is he just after my fruit? Because she's got fruit growing there. Roddy, Road A Jayet, welcome in. You're welcome. God bless you and yours too. I'm just sitting here shuffling cards. Whatever comes out, comes out. I don't have any intentions in it. You got a message coming in fast, or a messenger coming in fast, someone coming in fast with the truth. Very open, very pure. Don't shoot the messenger. That's what I heard. Don't shoot the messenger. But they're bring blah, blah, Mercury retrograde. Give me back my words. They're bringing in clarity and truth. So what's been hidden in the dark is going to come to light. You're going to take your sword and you're going to cut out what no longer is necessary, what's toxic, what isn't growing, what isn't evolving, what isn't working with you. You're going to stand in your power. This is also saying get out there and speak your truth. Don't hold yourself back. Rush out there and speak your truth. Wheel of Fortune, getting your foot out of the wheel, allowing the wheel to move. This is your wheel of destiny. This is your path. It always has been your path. It's protected. It's taken care of. You're being carried. And there's the sword again telling you to cut out what no longer serves you. You have air, water, fire, and earth all working for you in tandem. But you have to allow things to happen. Whatever wants to be taken out, let it go. Don't fight it. Don't resist it. Let it go. Because God's source divine is taking out of your life what no longer serves you, what's no longer needed. You've learned enough from it. You've grown and evolved from it. Your wheel of fortune is moving. Cold and shallow. You got tools to do it all. I'm sure you do. I'm grateful to have you here too. Rode Majet. Welcome to my channel. We support each other on this channel. And we ignore the haters because we love them too. I choose you again. Golden Field Music. You might want to look that up. 5 of Cups, reminiscing about the past, but your cups are spilled. You no longer have the taste for this. This no longer inspires you or makes you happy, and probably hasn't made you happy in a long time. Matter of fact, with the black on here, it's made you depressed. It's made you sad. It's made you feel like you've been lost and forgotten. So why do you keep reminiscing on it, regretting, thinking if I'd have done this, then maybe it would have turned out like this. If I'd have done it this way, maybe this would have happened. No, everything happened the way it was meant to. It was meant to build you and grow you and show you that you're supposed to be out in that light shining. You're not supposed to be holding back who you are. You're unique, you're different, but you're supposed to be. That's how God made you, and he don't make mistakes. You have the 2 of Cups. If you just turn around and you look, you have 2 of Cups here. You have 2 full cups. 2 offers that could be coming in. Could be 2 offers. But 2 full cups, you know? They're not dumped. They're not spilled. They've done filled themselves up, therefore they can help fill you back up again. Not fill you up, but help fill you up. You have to help yourself. But if you turn around, you will see there's a bridge here to a new home, a new life, a new way, a new feeling, a new freedom. Shout out to South Africa. Much love from West Virginia. You're welcome. Not a problem. I just want everybody to get along, everybody be happy, everybody be peaceful. Choose you once, I choose you again. Messages and communication coming in, fiery messages, could be the rods of love. Cupid's arrow may hit you. So, coming in from a distance. This house is so small down here. These rods are so big, and they're coming flying in at a rapid pace. Communication coming in fast. What's this communication about? Somebody wanting a higher level of commitment, somebody wanting success, security, stability with you. Walking through the doors, 1111, on the right path at the right time. Success, stability, celebration, maybe getting out into an event, going to an event or a celebration. You may meet them there. Just Foodie Vibes, welcome in. Hi. Your Sexy Thing by DV8. Look that up. That may have some kind of message in it for you. Your Sexy Thing and Leather and Flames. Somebody got some kink out there. Lord help me, you sexy thing. Somebody's got their eyes on somebody sexy. Options. Your options are open. So, you have options. Let your hair down. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. Maybe go out on some dates. Don't take the first thing that comes along. Maybe go out on a couple of dates. See what matches you. See what matches your energy. Yes, there could be good and bad in every one of these cups. Like I've said, beautiful face, but maybe they're devious and two-faced inside. Got the ghost taking a leap on something you don't see. You don't know the outcome. It's unknown. The future is unclear. They may ghost you. They may gaslight you. You don't know, but you're not going to know unless you take that leap. The snake in the cup, this could be very evolutionizing. Like, you've been taken down in this so many times that you have no choice but to grow and to build and to evolve and to shed old skin and shed the old you for the new you to come in. You have that castle here. Beautiful palace, beautiful castle, lots of room, plenty of room to have what you want. But what is those halls? What secrets do those halls carry? And, is it dark and dreary? And then you've got the jewels here. Everything, what is it? Everything that shines isn't gold. So, and it's not going to be very comforting to sleep with your jewels. Like, you're not going to have any arms to wrap around you or, pull you in a warm embrace. Yes, success here, but this success grief. But what is success if it's going to be competition and battling each other and one-upping each other the whole time? And then you have, this beautiful, gorgeous dragon here that's mysterious and mystical, and you want to get to know, and you want to uncover things with. But what happens if that dragon lights you on fire? So whatever you chooses you, and you're going to be stuck with it for a while. So make sure you're very discerning on what you choose. It's not saying that everything in here is going to be shit. It is what you make of it. Can you grow and evolve together? That's the question. Are they willing to work with you? Are they willing to stick around when things get hard? Are they reliable? Are they going to be there when you need them most? Are they going to grow and evolve and work on themselves while you grow and evolve and work on yourself? No, it's not just beauty skin deep, guys. Like, it's not just that. What's inside? You're creating your own world. So, like I said, what you chooses you. You're stuck with it. So make sure that it's the right fit. Just because you go out on a date with somebody doesn't mean you're in a long-term relationship. Means you're going out there, you're giving them a chance, you're looking at their offer, you're going to allow them to show you who they are. And if it doesn't match and it doesn't vibrate, you are unapologetically going to move on to the next one. Just foodie, it's just whatever's coming out. Like, I'm not doing anything special for anybody. It's just whatever's coming out. So if you happen to come in with a message that resonates for you, then I'm grateful and I'm glad and I hope that it helps you. But if not, there's a lot of different people out in the world, and I connect to more than just one person. So if it fits you, then take it. If it doesn't, file exit, like my baby daddy used to say. What he used to say when the child support papers come in, file X. Should have known then. But I didn't. I was young. I was in love. It was love at first sight. Butterflies, all that shit. Run. Run if that happens. If you get butterflies, run. That's your body telling you, fuck no. Get out of here. We don't listen though. Butterflies are not good, guys. They're not good. And I love him. I love him to this day. I will always love him. I'm not in love with him anymore, but I will always love him. He's my baby daddy. We have history together. Good or bad. We have both. Made for goodbyes. Blake Whitten. I can only take so much before I turn this bottle up and put it to my head. I only drink so much before I get too drunk, and then I'm missing you again. I might act like I'm 10 feet tall, but baby, I ain't me at all. There's a heartbeat-sized hole in my chest that you left. I was made for goodbyes. I was made for living with your lies. Every single sunrise, get out of this bed with a buzzing in my head. So I drink the pain, pour it down the drain. Guess I was made for when the bullets shoot. But dear God, I ain't bulletproof. Take your cheap shots. I'll take mine. Yours are words and mine's whiskey on ice. Here comes another chip on my shoulder. That ain't brushing off this time. Earth magic, you're connecting in now. Chasing your ghost like I'm walking down a dead-end road. So I'm telling goodbye, hello. I was made for goodbyes. I was made for living with your lies. Every single sunrise. New offer coming in, or a messenger coming in with news. But this is something that has the potential to grow. It's a page. It's a brand new start. It's a brand new beginning. Stand in your power. Keep your heart open. Don't let anybody disrespect you or make you second guess yourself. Don't let anybody's charm or love bombing or words get you off track. Cat's going crazy. Somebody may be going crazy in your life. Ending of a cycle, brand new cycle. Things are closing up and ending. You have no more to learn from this. You've gained all the knowledge that you needed to gain. Knowledge about yourself and your worth and who you are, what you deserve. You are protected. You are the manifester in your own world. You have all the tools necessary. You have your logic, you have your stability, you have your emotions, and you have your fire and passion. You stand in the power. You control the power. You control your universe, your world. You're creating it. You're the creator of your own world. So what you believe, you bring down to earth. So words and thoughts have power. So what you believe, what you perceive is what happens. You believe it's going to be bad, it's going to be bad. If you believe that it's going to be good, it's going to be good. It's like a back order. One man band, Old Dominion. I don't want to be a one man band. I want to run down your wild dreams. I want to chase every high with you. Count every rip in these old jeans. We'll never learn how to sing the blues. If I'm going to be famous, girl, I want to be famous with you. We got our own little groove. I don't want to be a one-man band. I don't want to be a Rolling Stone alone. Put miles on a rundown band. Baby, we can take our own show on the road. I'll lay down the beat, you'll carry the tune. We'll get tattoos and we'll trash hotel rooms. Baby, take my hand, because I don't want to be a one-band man. Or one-man band. You have the strength to get through this. You have the strength to tame your inner beast. You have the strength to tame the negative self-talk, the negative feelings, the negative thoughts that come into your head. Let them come in, accept them, because that's who you used to be. Purge them, get rid of them, let them out. Use music to transform it, like I am. Or go scream out in the middle of the woods, or scream into your pillow, or cry and let it out. Look, crying is not a weakness. It takes courage to actually cry, to let things out, to face things and accept them. I don't care what this world tells you, you've been taught wrong. It takes a lot of courage to cry, and a lot of courage to cry in front of other people. But you are taming the beast. It's saying tame your emotions too. Don't let things get your emotions bent out of shape. Stay grounded. You do have the strength to get through this. You may not feel like it, but you do. You're breaking repeated patterns is what you're doing. Ken folks, Sam Hunt. How come I ain't seen you around before? You know you ain't ever had a type. Having a type takes two. But I know what it's like, and you're the only one of you. You're something else. Damn. And I know we just met, but I want to introduce you to my kinfolks, to my old friends, to the house in the pines where the road ends. Take you to my hometown where I grew up, where I thought I knew it all before I knew what love was. Gave up on it, but honey, you got my hopes up, and I'm thinking that I want to introduce you to my kinfolks. So there may be somebody who wants to introduce you to their kinfolk, or you may want to introduce somebody to your kinfolk. Somebody may light you back up, light that spark back up, light that fire back up, put that smile back on your face. This is supposed to be in the reverse. Nine of Cups, having your wish fulfillment. But your wish fulfillment comes in when you know who you are. You know no one and nothing completes you. You're already complete and whole. You were born complete and whole. And anything you want, that's your birthright. It's your birthright to have all that you want. But first you got to know that nothing, no one, no material possession, no friend, no family member, no lover, no material possession makes you complete and whole. You're already complete and whole. You need something to come in that compliments you, that raises you up, that inspires you. And you no longer come from a place of lack, feeling like you don't have, because when you feel like you don't have, God, Source Divine has no choice but to bring that energy to you of not having. So leave in the space of feeling like you don't have, and you know you have everything that you ever wanted. It's all yours. It's always been yours. No, we're not going that way. Thank you. Love you. 10 of Cups comes in once you realize that, once you get in that space, that mindset. Shabuzi, a bar song, Tipsy by Willie K. Somebody out there getting tipsy? Are you going to meet somebody while you're getting tipsy? Why the hell do I work so hard? Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Maybe you need to go out to the bar and just let loose, let yourself have fun. We ain't worried about last call because we know the good times, they don't last long. Clear old energy, bring in new energy. Tipsy. Tipsy. I haven't been out to the bar in a while. Maybe somebody drinks Jack Daniels. Love Life. Hello. Welcome back. Maxed Out by Baker Blankenship. That name carries, the last name carries a very nasty, like, memory for me. My grandmother had a Blankenship that was renting off of her, and I was in 5th grade, and she had a coal stove, coal wood stove, and we had to go in the basement to check it, or fire it up or whatever. And I went down there, and my brothers and sisters thought it would be a good idea to turn the lights out on me and leave me down there. Well, I was down there. My grandmother's boarder was down there, and he grabbed a hold of me and started kissing all over me and slobbering all over me. It was gross. It was nasty. Grandma ended up kicking him out. I told her what happened. She ended up kicking him out. Could have done without that spot. But life, I am slowly but surely. I know what worked for me. I'm going to jail. I can't pay bail. Jack and Coke won't let me think for myself. Should have never reached for the bottle in the shelf. Should have never reached for the bottle in the shelf. So maybe you better not go to the bar. This one's saying, you know, you might go to jail. Stay away from the bottle. maybe go to the bar, but just don't drink. You know, we don't have to drink. If you go to the bar, you don't have to drink. I don't drink when I go to the bar. I drink soda or something when I go to the bar. Once in a blue moon, I'll drink, but Wouldn't Hurt by Red Farron. I don't know. That's what the song said. So maybe some people shouldn't drink. It said something about going to the bar, you know, letting your hair down, but maybe you shouldn't drink. Maybe you should go dance or go do karaoke. I like karaoke. It's not going to resonate for everybody, Love Life. There's whoever it resonates for, they're going to know. Try to forget what I can't forget about. Wouldn't hurt for me to have a couple around. Open up a tab and throw some money down. Wouldn't hurt for me to find somebody new. Steal a kiss and let her steal my t-shirt. Wrapped up till the sky turns blue. Maybe then, if I do, losing you wouldn't hurt, no. So I might as well race a little hill and see what happens. Find out if them neon blues are where the greener grass is. I got to do something new. What I've been doing ain't working. Because you've been gone a little while now and I still been hurting. Wouldn't hurt for me to go out on the town. Try to forget what I can't forget about. Wouldn't hurt for me to have a couple of rounds. Open up a tab and throw some money down. Okay, but guys, I was taught wrong. Like, growing up, yeah, we always heard if you, to get over them, get under another one. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't get under another one because then you sign a contract with that other one. You sign a contract to take on some of their karma. So drink from their cup, and their cup might have poison in it. Like, no, we don't want to do that. Go out and have a good time. Enjoy yourself. Maybe meet somebody. But don't jump in the sack with them. Don't do it. I'm sitting here missing you as I pull the looking back in the past, reflecting on the past, regretting, thinking about the things that you missed, the opportunities that didn't work out. Just as the song says that. Something that's put you in depression and sadness and not feeling good about yourself, feeling left out in the cold, feeling unworthy. They're saying, forget about that. Leave that in the past. That was there. It was meant to be there. At one time it meant something. But you don't even have the taste of it anymore. Like, it doesn't even light you up or inspire you anymore. So why would you look that way? Go on an adventure. Turn around and see there's two cups standing behind you. Could be two offers, two new things coming in. And then you'll see the bridge to another journey, to another place far away, to another home, to a place far away from where you are mentally in your mind right now, too. Mouths Don't Lie, Unbound Music. Lord Don't Care and Mouths Don't Lie. Midnight's heavy, but it won't let up. I can't outrun the truth. Feeling out in the cold, feeling left out and abandoned. But you're not out in the cold. That's an illusion. You have ideas. You have things, you know. You have seeds still that you can plant and you can grow. You can nurture, you can love, you can care for. And those ideas and those seeds are going to get you out of this feeling, out of this cold. This also could be offers coming in, you know. You're not wanting to look at them because you're still feeling left out in the cold by someone else or something else. They're saying there's a death and transformation coming to that. You know, the old was there. It meant something. It grew you. It inspired you. It evolved you. But that's not who you are anymore. You've changed. You're somebody different. And you're gonna rise again as the rising phoenix. You're gonna rise again. You're gonna rise from the ashes. Thank you, love life. New offer coming in. Something you're growing too. Something you need to plant. Some kind of seed you need to plant. And you need to plant it because until you plant it, it's not going to go anywhere. This horse isn't going anywhere. You need to take action. You need to plant it. Then you need to nurture it, water it, feed it, sing to it, love it, cherish it, you know, be compassionate with it. And it will grow. It has the potential to grow into something big. This is also my knight coming in. He's coming in with the message, but he's so slow. You don't think he's coming anymore. Like, you don't believe it's going to happen. You don't believe this offer is going to happen or it's going to work or it's going to grow. But you got to take action. You got to take action. Because this is the knight, but he's my king that forgot his crown on his way. And he got sidetracked on the way. You know, he might have stopped off at the bar, like that was saying. And hung out with some friends. And, you know, time got away from him. Or he went to the river and went fishing, or he went swimming, or, you know, he went out hunting, or, you know, he just went out and decided to lay out in the sun on Sunday. Time got away from him. By the time he gets almost to you, he realizes he forgot his crown, so he's got to go all the way back and get that shit. And then come all the way back trying not to get sidetracked. So he is coming, and it does have the potential to grow, but you're just going to have to be really patient with this one. And this offer, this idea also, if you plant the seed, it can grow, but you're going to have to be patient. It's going to grow slow and steady. But slow and steady wins the race. You've been through a battle. You've been through a battle. You've been dealing with a lot. You've been fighting. People have been fighting around you, but they're saying take the swords away from your enemies. They can't get you emotionally, get you bent out of shape if you ground yourself and you don't allow that to emotionally get you unbalanced. Steal the swords from your enemies. Take your truth back. Stand in your power. Look, we've got the Queen of Swords again. That's the third time she's came out since I've just been pulling cards. Speaking your truth, standing in your truth, getting clarity, seeing above the clouds. You've been through hell and back, and that's what makes you the Queen of Swords. You get the reputation of being cold-hearted, cold and calculating, not caring, not having a heart. That's not true. You have one of the biggest hearts there is. You've just seen so much bullshit and been through so much bullshit. Like, your bullshit meter is ready. Like, someone can come in with an offer, but you're listening to your intuition when that offer comes in, and you're going to know before they even hit you. Their vibration is going to hit you. You're going to know if they're full of bullshit. And if they are, you're going to cut them out. You're going to send them on their way. You're going to send them packing because you're tired of going through this. You're done. You're very tapped in, very tuned in. Cards on the bottom, they're in the reverse. Something you've been working on, you're going to put out. You're going to take that idea, you're going to put it out. You're going to realize it doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be put out there. It needs to be planted. It doesn't have to be perfect. It needs to be planted. You can always clip the dead off of it while it's growing. You can always change and mix up things and shift things around and perfect it as you go. Mm. I walk with God. You don't know me. You just judge what you see. I walk with God. James Hilton Cowboy. Don't judge a book by its cover. You might just find that something in it is a lot more special than you thought it was. I ain't never looking back. I walk with God through the fire, through the rain. You can whisper all you want. I ain't listening anymore. Other people's thoughts and opinions have nothing to do with you guys. Like, their thoughts and opinions are actually how they feel about themselves inside. And some may not know that, and the ones that do would never tell you that. They project their own shit onto you, their own insecurities. It has nothing to do with you. They don't want me out here saying this, because then there goes the manipulation. They can't manipulate you anymore. They can't use your emotions against you anymore because you're going to be standing in your power. Don't give your power to anyone. They can't do those things to you unless you allow them to, unless you give them your power. They definitely don't want me out here speaking. Trust me, I've dealt with a lot of them. Throttle therapy. I don't talk much. I don't sit still. Got too many ghosts and a heart to kill. I don't do shrinks. I don't do pills. I ride through the storm till the silence chills. Chrome and gasoline, that's my prayer. When the world gets heavy, I ain't playing fair. I twist that grip, let the engine scream. I leave my pain in the rear, bleh, and leave my pain in the rear view's gleam. I need throttle therapy, baby. Give me speed. Let the blacktop bless me. Let the wild wind bleed. Every mile's a memory. I burn to ash. I ride through the heartache. I don't look back. No shrink can fix what doing that. What this throttle can free. So I ride for me. So yeah, choose you. At the end of the day, choose you. Someone's not making you happy, choose you. Pour into you. Love you. Do you. Enjoy you. Embrace you. And don't be a part of gossip, guys, because it brings down your vibration. I could tell I've been doing different things than I normally do. My whole body is sore. She knows it, Stephen Rodriguez. She showed me how the darkness is sleeping. Drives me crazy. I think she knows it. I'm alone above her and she afraid of me. The bits and veins pain, but it's hopeless. It's not a memory, just the people going closer. Zoom out, maybe in the gas you lay down. Take me, no doubt. She hard to handle, but she'll keep you around. Liquor Talking and Don Lewis. I must be tapping into some people who go out to the bar. But that's just the way I do when the liquor's talking. Castle Blunt, good rising. Welcome in. Could use a little help with something on the shelf. I can reduce myself. Give me that clear, give me that brown. Kissing with the beer and the truth comes out. I'm on up, and I get started, there ain't no stopping. A little more tall, a little more list, a little more dark on the inside. Maybe that's just the way I do when the liquor's popping. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Maybe that's just the way I do when the liquor's popping. It doesn't matter where I go, bar songs are coming out. Okay, now we got Touched by Stephen Rodriguez. I was only just a friend to you. All I wanted to do is get to know you better. Now I want to give my heart to you. Tell me, do you feel like I do when we're together? Man, with your touch. The touch that always sets me free. No, I can't get enough. Much of you is what I need. Yes, I know you're the one. With all of this come right in me. Yeah, tell me, am I out of line? If I'm wasting time. I don't mind giving my love to you. I can't help it, babe. If I'd asked you, would you say I do? 'Cause I come alive with your touch. Your touch always sets me free. It is called Touch by Steven Rodriguez. And I'm going to like it and download it because I like it. I'm purging. I'm using music to purge. And I did a reading for all zodiac signs with music attached to it for the music that you need to look up, or you should look up to see if it something in it resonates with you or speaks to you. Alina Prilda, welcome in. Thank you. I'm in the United States. Where are you from? West Virginia. Much love from West Virginia. You Got Away with Me, Don Lewis. I can't help that I'm attracted to your toxic, slamming doors right in my face, keeping scores and calling names love. But the way you talk, the way you tease, it's music when you speak to me, love. Like thunder when you're storming round, I'm beaten up and broken down again. But you're my black leather fantasy, got me dropping to my knees, love. You got away with my heart when you tear me apart. But I run right back. You're the dark to my light. I can't help what I like. I'm just preaching fate. You still need your love, can't get enough. Oh, I should probably leave. You got away with me. I've seen fairy tales on silver screens, and diamonds don't mean anything to me. But the way your touch got a hold of me, girl, you make a man believe again. You know I ain't no Prince Charming. That's why you're wrapped in my arms. And you got away with my heart when you tear me apart, but I run right back. So somebody's thinking about the past. Somebody's thinking about a toxic love, but a love that, they still want to run back to. You can't get enough of. Castle Blunt was just thinking about Harper's Ferry. I used to live in Harper's Ferry. You got away with me. You went to T.C. Williams. How old are you? If you don't mind me asking. I didn't go to school up there, but 54. Yeah, I didn't go to school up there. My kids did. Some of my kids did, but I didn't. I'll be 52 in February. But I lived there when I was 19. I lived there for a while. And then I lived down in Bakerton from 2011 to 2013. The beginning of 2013. Your team was the Timber Ridge Titans, number 81. Oh, yeah? Addict, Don Lewis. I can't help the way I feel. So take another shot with me. God gave you this body. Now please show me your blessings. I'm not going to finish the rest of that, but somebody might want to watch that or watch it. Oh my goodness, why do I keep saying watch? Maybe you want to watch that. I don't know. Somebody might want to listen to that. Remember the Titans. Shout out to the Titans. And your skin and your hair upon my skin feels just like a drug to me. That smoke, my lungs, your body on me, got me like an addict, please. From the bedroom to the kitchen, put you on that bathroom counter. Back shots in the laundry room until we hit them showers. I just need me a minute now, better yet an hour. It's your time, but just let's take it slow. Need a man who's down to ride, but that's just not me, you know. So while I'm here, show me all the things I love before you go. Your lust, your touch, your eyes, your lips got me fucked up on the scene. And your skin, your hair upon my skin feels just like a drug to me. That smoke, my lungs, your body on me, got me like an addict, please. Oh, please. I can't help the way I feel, so take another shot with me. Another shot with me. Yeah, yeah. I don't know who that was for. Now we have Lay Me Down by Steven Rodriguez. Keep messing up on that. Lay Me Down, Steven Rodriguez. Of course, storage space is running out. That's my life story. Ooh, 62 there. I don't want to. Sun's got a mind of its own. So I went from bar songs to passion in the bedroom. And thinking about somebody that you can't quit. Rodolfo, welcome in. We are listening to music and purging. I did all zodiac signs attached with music last night, this morning, whatever you want to call it. Oh, yeah. Lose control. Teddy Swims. The devil's knocking at my door. Oh, my, I'm trying to tell you I'm no good at being alone. It's taking a toll on me. Trying my best to keep from tearing my skin off the bone. Don't you know I lose control when you're not next to me? I'm falling apart right in front of you. Can't you see? I lose control when you're not next to me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me. Problem is, I want you. I had a breaking with you. No, I could do if I don't you. I'm not a problem is when I'm with you, I'm not it. I need some relief. My skin and your teeth. See the forest through the trees. Got me down on my knees. Darling, please. Oh, I lose control when you're not next to me. I'm falling apart right in front of you. Can't you see? I lose control when you're not next to me. Yeah, you're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me. Lose control. Not with me. Falling apart right in front of you. Can't you see? I lose control. Yeah, you're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me. That's a good one. I like that one.